Did your knife arrive?
Did you send it to my house?
Yeah.
No, it did not. Sorry, Matt's did, but mine didn't. It's like assholes post.
Everyone's selling their Giannis today.
Did he get flogged?
Well, the Bucks got knocked out.
Yeah. They all seem to be, other than the Heat getting flogged, the rest all seem fairly competitive.
Yeah, it's been a good final series so far. Prizm! Hello, Cam.
Cameron?
Prizm, baby. Prizm.
Cliff, you flogged?
Go on, Cliff. Hello, my friend. How are you?
How's the Champions League this morning?
I didn't see it.
3-3.
Which game?
Inter Barca. Inter were 2-1 up, 2-0 up 20 minutes in. 2-2 before half time.
Oh, did Barella get some goals?
Barella did not. Dumfries got a brace.
Oh, Barella assist or something? I saw a post this morning about Barella.
Maybe. Yamal apparently played a worldie of a game. Yamal's still only 17. Yamal doesn't turn 18 for another 2 months. It's a bit fucked up. Ferran Torres starting at striker for Barca is wild. Yamal's looking like the next Messi. Yeah, he's been that for a little bit. Bradley.
He's looking, very good. There's a reason his prices are what they are in product.
Yeah, he's as long as they look after him and he stays healthy. We obviously know what happened. I mean, Ansu Fati was a much smaller sample size, but you look at players over the years, like, you know, as a Liverpool guy, you look at guys like Torres and Michael Owen, who got a shit ton of games put into their legs at a very young age. There was this incredible article I read that it was years and years and years ago that I've never been able to find since. I went looking for it. It was about, it basically compared how many minutes players had in their legs, and the article at the time was comparing Drogba and Torres. And Torres at 25 had played more minutes of senior professional football than Drogba at 32. Yeah. And it just sort of showed a decline or, injury relevance based on how many games these guys are playing when they're still growing.
Yeah, it's a lot of the games changed, though, I think.
Yeah, they're so much more advanced on sports science and stuff now that you would think it'd be a lot better. But it was, it's a really interesting thing to see. You go, oh, this guy's, Michael Owen broke down super young, but he'd actually played so many games at such a high intensity level that, a player who perhaps doesn't quite reach that level until they're 22, 23 is realistically their body's 5 years younger than the guy who's been doing it since he's 17.
Well, Messi and Ronnie started early, I suppose, right?
Ronaldo wasn't at that level up until he was 21, 22 maybe.
I thought he moved to United before that.
Yeah, but even in his first couple of seasons at United, he wasn't at the very top, getting thrashed 90 minutes in every single game. I didn't think. You look at what they do to some of these guys. Look at poor old Pedri that played fucking every game at the World Cup, and for Barca, played 85 games in a year or something.
Yeah.
Insane.
Hazard Chelsea orders, yes sir.
Yep.
Chelsea list is pretty good this year. Drogba Color Blast is sick.
Yeah, it's going to be. There's some really cool chases. I've mostly stayed oblivious to the majority of it. There's only 6 spots left in the first half, which we can get stuck into immediately. The
You're getting a WhatsApp phone call.
Yeah, Adrian.
Tell him to call me if he needs.
So we have Bournemouth, who a lot of the pricing on this, folks, is relative to the checklists and sort of who everyone's got. My cheat sheet's a very sort of condensed one. Alex Scott and Semenyo are two cracking first autos to be chasing. Hoyson's going to sell for 100 million this summer. Bet your balls on it. Bet your balls on it. There isn't a team in the top 6 who doesn't need a centre back, and he was the best young player in the league this year.
I saw in that Bournemouth game that they played United the other night, the commentators were saying that Evan Nilsson's being eyed off by clubs like Madrid and Barca.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
scored, these double figures now. It's his first year in the Prem.
I said he's Brazilian, isn't he?
Portuguese or Brazilian? I don't know.
I think so, because they were saying that he was being eyed off by these big clubs.
Yeah, well. But, yeah, there is every single big team is going to be chasing Huijsen. He's going to be his true rookies as well because he hasn't turned up anywhere else. So it's a nice spot. Crystal Palace are one of the smaller teams that still have a manga to chase as well. Mangas are 1 per case at least. Eze signs again as well, and they've got 3 autos. Like it's not all teams are equal on the Prism checklist. So I've tried to accommodate pricing based on the players they've got, but also the hit rate that teams are going to have. Fulham at $59, $5 a box. $5 a box. They've got 5 autos, and obviously all their base and inserts and all the rest of it. Foden, Grealish, KDB, Silva. I know City fans don't really exist anymore, but they're both good spots. So the Foden Grealish spot is a double manga chase and a Colour Blast and a Prismania. The KDB spot is everything. You've got KDB and Bernardo Silva autos, Prismania, manga, Colour Blast for KDB. The flashback inserts, the flashbacks are technically an insert, but as we've seen with last year's and NBA and NFL, the flashback Prism inserts sell for as much as the base cards. They're a nutty chase. So
they're very pretty.
Yeah, that's why that's the only insert I've really listed separately for the players that have got them because they sell so damn well. And you'll only get numbered flashbacks in Hobby unless they change it this year. And then the poor old Wolves. The Wolves are $49. It's like $4.50 a box. So you can deal with it. Panini did put the price of Prism up this year, so we've gone as well as we possibly can to accommodate you guys and make it work for us. So there won't be any dramatic discounts or anything. There is a random up for under $500 a box. No one's got the spot yet. If you guys don't want it for under $500 a box, then you're missing out. That'll be the first 4 boxes of a fresh case. We'll keep the randoms to whatnot if they don't move here. That's fine. But yeah, we'll drop more cases as the stream progresses. It's obviously a somewhat early kickoff. So we'll get stuck in as the day progresses. We're not in any dramatic rush. Been running around like mad for the last few days, both George and I. How many cases do we have? More than is selling on the website, Cam. We have, I don't know, somewhere between more than 10 and less than 20 at the moment. There'll be multi-case breaks going up over the weekend. There'll be a bigger split. There'll be. I'm probably going to set G2's up. G2's off today and tomorrow. He's back on the weekend, so I'm probably going to set G2 up on Saturday for a multi-caser. Whether that's 2 or 3 cases, I don't know. But we'll do some multi-case on the weekend with G2 and have a hell of a lot of fun. Yes, Elliot. Probably do a base spot after today's breaks. So, at the moment, we're going to sort and ship every single card, which is roughly 1,700 cards per case. But if you want your base sets and you want to chase your base sets, today's the day to do it. Otherwise, you can buy a base spot, which will probably be $100 a case. Basically, is one pack in one pack. What are you saying, Cam? Hello, Gaz. There has to be a hazard auto. Hopefully not. I hope that now more backdrop falling off the table during G1 stream makes the blue.
Hey,
uh,
a light fell over. Lucky my glass table didn't crack because it well could have. Fell straight onto a glass table.
yes. When is George doing Prism? When the post office decides to deliver some? George was hoping to do some today, but
Yeah.
they are all with me, and maybe later on tonight we will be graced by the presence of the incredible and costly. There is NBA selling now on the website. The last 5 that I've got, I think G2's got 1 or 2, maybe from the case, but it's the last 5 that I've got, and we've opened almost all the case, and we haven't hit a Snake Eyes or a Big Bang yet, so we'll get after that. So you didn't keep the Brentford spot in these. Got to chase the bees. We would love to.
Someone hasn't bought it in round 2.
Unlucky.
Go buy it. It's so good.
Mr. Pons, how are you? Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Yeah. Any of those ones that are under $100 on a full case, you will fly. Ian Costley, the Australian Wyckoff. Jerk off. I actually haven't done too much in the way of research on this because I'm a slacker. So I'm going to go and do some. Newly listed Prizm Soccer. Let's see what people have put on the internet.
I've been watching the 101 tracker.
Oh my God, Jacob. Look. It's Nathan Redmond from 2021 Prizm in the favourite bronze parallel. Ooh, the snake skins are nice.
Same as last year?
The green-black?
Yeah.
But on that pattern.
I love this Prizm base design.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
It shows the colour heaps more, which I like.
I like the penmanship auto design, this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the sideways penmanship. I think sideways should have stayed for Club Legends. It does look good, but
see, I prefer the original Club Legends that was vertical.
Oh, I like the old Gigs one.
Yeah. Black Golds.
The black golds look great. I saw Ray said he didn't like it, but I think it's a much improved for 5.
Yeah, it's to 8.
I'd rather that than the dark green.
It's to 8 apparently.
What?
Yeah.
What's to 5?
I don't know.
Shit.
I've done no research. I was getting shitty with watching everyone break photo, and I stopped looking. There's white to 35. Nice. Jewel auto design's very cool. That's that KDB Bernardo Silva spot. That's a really nice auto. One day, City might actually have some fans, and this will be a really nice card for them. So look at Man City, right, for example. That is essentially like that's the 2 guys who have been responsible for their most successful period in the club's history.
Green is still to 5. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That is a Lampard Terry duel. That is a Lampard duel. No, like equivalent wise, that's a fucking Salah Virgil. They are 2 of the best players from the most successful period in the club's history.
I don't know about Bernard.
Man City fans don't exist. Like that proved if that was 2 of those size players at United, Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, then that.
Oh, is that Bernardo Silva in that spot?
Yeah.
I thought it was David Silva. We should probably put B Silva on it.
No, there's David Silva is in the checklist. I was going to.
I just assumed it was David. I don't know why.
Yeah. But that's just because City fans don't exist anymore. They're just gone. They're just gone. What else we got? Checkerboards are back. Genesis are 1 per box, which I like.
Oh, I forgot about Genesis.
Not big on the Brilliance design this year.
That's NBA Brilliance.
Yeah, I don't love it. That's a Brilliance gold. Like, it's a bit sort of.
I think they're only in megas for NBA.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I like that they've done the base autos on the base card design.
Yeah, good auto. Jolene Lescott's a fantastic auto.
Jolene.
I pray that all the Jolene Lescott autos fall.
Look at this listing.
Oh, no.
Go on, Tony's football cards.
There is no way in the world that man is even close to getting that card in hand.
Fucking hell. Go on, Tony.
Shout out, Tony.
You mad dog.
Go get the last lot in that first half, folks. We'll get stuck in. I want to see this product.
Absolutely, we shall.
I think I just put some new labels in my label printer.
That's about it as far as what's gone up on there. That's Hendo Fabinho. You know what? It's not far off, but they're probably on the next level above.
Fabinho's just off a Miller.
Fabinho had probably the sharpest drop off that any player has ever had.
I don't know. I think about Garnacho's up there.
Yeah, but Garnacho was never up there.
He went from being a little bit shit to being really shit.
Garnacho's just the Argentinian Alexandre Pato.
Alexandre Pato was all.
All right. I'm gonna try and do something. Yeah, cool. Mr. Costley.
He's a bit shit though, isn't he?
Sad, Mr. Costley. Hang on a second. I will never break the chains. There it is. Ding dong. Ding dong. Will there be another? Yes. Yes, there will. Alright, so we have Palace in both first halves. We have Fulham in both first halves. We have KDB in Foden spots. And then we have Wolves. So those 6 are available in both the first 2. So those 5, which is there. Which is that much. So that's what's that? Why do I only have that? Did I just lose something? How did I manage that?
Have you broken something?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
10 and 5. I'm missing a 10. If it isn't to us from the start, you could have avoided that. Never wearing my Crocs out again. Oh no.
Oh no. That's so shit.
Have you had a Crocs related disaster? It's bad.
It's not bad. It's literally best case scenario.
Mm-hmm. Right, let me try that again.
All right. Be back in 1 second.
Yeah. All right, I have the right amount of teams now. Sheesh. And walls. All right, that's better. 6. Yes. Yes. Great success. And then that, and then that, and then that. Okay. Good, we're cooking. We be cooking. Bournemouth, Palace, Fulham, Foden, Grealish, KDB, Silva, and Wolves. The top 6. One 38. To make up for my suffering, please slip asleep. You haven't told us what happened. Hazard's just a shit Salah. Just accept that and move on. Just accept it and move on, and you'll be right. The sooner you do, the better you will be. Went out with all my mates wearing the Crocs with the badges and got heavily clowned upon. You came in here and got heavily clowned upon. So what makes you think that your mates wouldn't do exactly the same? Yeah, Drongo. All right. Clearly not. I copped bad. You thought your friends may like it. Cam. Wasn't the smartest thing I've ever seen anyone do. Da, 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 da. All right. Hello. Look at my shirt today. I'm wearing my lucky shirt today. So, you will. Whoever's got the slabhead spot is absolutely hitting today. Is absolutely hitting. Giblets, Emad, is what they are. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck goes out with Crocs and I'm not going to be seen with someone wearing Chelsea Crocs? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Mm. Well, I needed giblets are in chicken, aren't they? Yeah, also maybe. The glare off the forehead is bad. I got my light on. My light's set up for my calves, not for my forehead, sadly. What do you mean the glare off Slabhead's forehead? Mm-hmm. Campbell, how are ya? I've got to send you some money, Campbell. Let me do that now before I forget. Because I do forget these things. Can this walks around on the show diggies and all? Absolutely. Absolutely, Brendan. Doing well, thank you. So, doing very well. Amount $4. Look how neat and organised. It does because I had shipping yesterday. It's shipping day yesterday, so the girls, that table was me. I've got all my cases there. Not all my cases, just enough in here. Should have made fun of me harder so I wouldn't wear them. Nah.
All right, I'm back. I was just giving Liam a whatnot day.
Welcome back.
Are we winning yet or what?
Not yet.
Boo. Wait, when did you get on the screen? When did you get up there?
Just a minute or 3 ago. I was going to open the case and then my face cam turned on, so I was like, well, I'll just leave it here then. If I do something stupid like this, make sure to let me know. Can we let you know always and you don't listen to us, so we just stop listening to you? Before and after shot today, my bin's empty, so that'll last about a case or two.
I ran out of big bin bags today, which is seriously the worst day to do that.
No. Oh no.
Fuck, it's cold.
Bingo, lingo. No. How are you, Mr. Candle?
All right, what's left in round one? Bournemouth, Palace, Fulham, Foden, De Bruyne, and Wolves. Let's break some Prizm.
I was going to do a mini to close the first 2 halves, but then I was like, nah. Probably just close the first half and get stuck in, I reckon.
Yeah. I need to put a jumper on. God damn. I don't know if there is yet, Campbell. A few of them are out, but I don't know if the Nacho one's out. I don't know.
All right, last call on those mains. We're going to close it. Oh, thank you. There it is. Is there a photo of the Nacho Color Blast? No. And with all due respect, I hope I don't see one.
I hope we see the Xerxes one.
Fuck.
What a wild color blast.
It could break me.
Bye.
It could break me. Hello, Lee.
I can't believe Xerxes got one and then they've dogged my boy. 19 goals in the Prem this year and they've dogged him. Carnival. Yes. Plenty of those on the checklist. Tom Solanke getting one for the Spurs. Wild move.
Does Solanke have one?
Yeah, for the Spurs.
Insane. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You will never know me again. Elements square. It's actually colorless and I take my shirt off. Jack, please. As much as we would love to see you with your shirt off, don't wish bad will upon us. Oh, I'm just like slapping a graphic on this and getting it done. Michael Owen would be a little bit painful as well. He doesn't want Southampton to have a colour blast. Ian Cundall, you missed my rant before about the reason why. Well, you look at City. They've given City all these cards and no one cares. Like, what do you think? Where's that card gone? This one. What do you think that's going to finish at auction? $150? Two of the most important players from the most successful period in the club's history. No one cares. No one said, oh my God, KDB and Bernardo Silva have a dual order. Because literally no one cares. CBs will probably be closer to 1 in 6 cases, Jack. And considering if you gave, say for example, Fulham had a Timothy Castagna Colour Blast, is it going to change them from? It's going to change them from not selling for $59. It's going to change them from not selling for $5 a box to not selling for $7 a box.
I still think the small team should have one.
No. Give them mangas. Give them like the 1 per cases or whatever, maybe.
They need something. You can't just have all these teams, especially the heavily supported teams that have got nothing like.
But it gives nothing. It does nothing to
the
product.
It does, because I'd be buying Brentford in cases if we had a colour blast.
Would you, though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We haven't even got a manga.
I think you should. And the 1 per cases, mangas, absolutely. Give everyone a manga.
We need something. Like, we just got nothing.
No one wants to rip 6 cases to hit Timothy Castagna Colour Blast.
We've got nothing we didn't have last year outside the bloody Yanel and Carvalho.
Mangas, no dramas, but I'm perfectly okay with most teams not having a Colour Blast. Mm-hmm. And yes,
if you supported a bottom half team, you probably have a different outlook.
Yeah, but you go, what are the?
Yeah, because it would change the way I would collect, and that is a lot of people would be.
Yeah, but it's not going to change. But it's going to make the product.
Fulham fans might be more interested to buy Fulham.
It's going to make the boxes less valuable, is what it does.
Disagree.
I support a bottom team. We have heaps.
Yeah,
Valid. Mangas should be 1 per case.
We got one last year, and then they went, you know what? Fuck that. They didn't deserve one. Oh, tasty.
Okay. Back to you.
Did you do the closer?
Mm-hmm. I just looked the mains.
Bang. I chose the Jedi Robinson Colour Blast. He's very good. I know what you were trying to do, Ian.
Da da da. Da da da.
Clothes are going up now for the first half camp, so won't be long.
If Cunha had a colour blast for that spot, I bet Wolves' side. I bet you it wouldn't be.
Why do you hate bottom half teams?
I don't. I just don't see like how Palace have got Eze Manga. No one cares, and Eze is a better player than 80% of the players on the checklist.
But we all know that Manga's not going to do what the Colour Blast's going to do.
Do we need to look at
Yes.
Nick Pope Colour Blast comps?
Go look at a Nick Pope Manga comp. Go look at any comp for a Manga.
Yeah, Messi Manga's $2,000.
Yeah, all right. Let's compare the Messi Pope Colour Blast.
Those bottom half team. Go look at 2021 pricing. Go and look at any 2021 Prizm PYT and tell me how much people are buying Sheffield and Fulham and Leicester and all the rest. It just doesn't help, unfortunately.
Messi Mangas are nice. It did remind me to reply to Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Send you a message, Ray.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, that's going up now. There it is. Take a little more color blasted. 60 USD and a PSA 10. There you go. Mm-hmm. I don't like it, and if boxes were $200 a box, then go nuts. But unfortunately, they're not. And if Panini are selling them for $400 a box themselves, well,
Jake Livermore Colour Blast outsold Diego Jota Manga.
Bang.
Nothing better than seeing Arsenal lose at home yesterday. I've not been paying any attention to the Champions League. Mini close sale now. Go get it. $39, 10 spots. Top 6 go in. Some big boys in there for you guys to lock up a chase.
Why isn't this loaded yet? There it is.
What's the score in the Wolves game? I want T-Wolves. They're up by 4.
Boom. Okay. The plucky Detroit Pistons, absolutely.
Hello. Pistons.
Mm-hmm.
They're lucky to be where they're at.
Unlucky they didn't use it before. Let me open this up and you guys grab the close up.
I want the Wolves to win, Bandit. I wanted to see it closed out. Pretty boxes.
That they are. Whoa.
Lucky not to be down 3-2. Have you been watching the same series I have? They're lucky to win 2 games. We got refed out of the last one, and the one we lost was stupid. Thank you for picking 4 boxes in a half case game.
Yeah, they just fit in between my mic and my camera. There's 4 rows of 3. Let's just pick from them. Left, right, in, out, odds, evens. You tell me.
You still put 5 numbers there, you Derek. Fuck it up.
You can't math at all.
No, we worked that out when you were doing 10% of 100 or a $10 voucher. Which one's better?
Cam, if you win the mini, I'll send you some of my kids' giblets.
What a shit win.
Middle. Cliff, I can do middle.
Bang.
Middle it is. All right, we're running with middle. Further up, there's 8 down, 8 left. I gave my 3 things they could have done to fix Prizm, or make Prizm better. Not fix it, because I know it's broken, but make it better. They could have taken out 2 shit players from every team and replaced them with a logo in a stadium, like they did in 2021.
Yeah.
They needed to add to Mangas, Color Blasts, and Prismanias a gold power to 5 or to 10.
Yeah.
Like they do, like the Kabooms are, just have 1 parallel. Don't have a million parallels, just have 1 parallel. And they could have given and have legend base, which I don't know why they don't do.
Well, there's legend base in NBA, and it says legend down the bottom. It looks great.
Yeah, and it's in the NFL as well. Like it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. Like make them a genuine base card, give every club 1 or 2, and call it a day. Hello, Fletch. That's also an easy way to keep the friggin' small clubs happy. Brentford could have that guy they used to have.
Nope. Romain Sawyer's legend base.
Yeah, Romain Sawyer's. Wolves could have
Sergi Canon's legend base.
What was that Wolves guy called? Steve Bush.
Bull.
Steve Bull for Wolves. West Ham could have. Who's West Ham going to have? Jeff Hurst.
Yeah.
Spurs can have
Jeff Hurst here, by the way.
Spurs can have Giovanni Dos Santos. Southampton can have
Graziano Pella.
Yeah,
Matt Letizia base.
Oh, Letizia, yeah. How good would a Letizia base be?
Letizia base would be cool.
Forest. Who's Forest going to have? Yeah, Mark Noble for West Ham, bang.
Forest can have Roy Keane.
Yeah, Roy Keane for Forest. Newcastle Shearer. Man United could have...
Newcastle will get Ivan Toney.
Man United could have Wes Brown to go with his auto. Yeah, Robbie Keane for Spurs. Yes. Man City could have Stephen Ireland.
Imagine if they put Crouch base back in.
Yeah, like Crouch would be sick.
He's got no modern cards.
No. Leicester City could have Robert Huth. Big Huth. Ipswich Town wouldn't have a clue. Fulham could have... Did Morton Gams-Pedersen play at Fulham? Who did Gams-Pedersen play for? Sunderland.
I thought he played for Blackburn. Well, am I thinking of Dela Cruz?
Yeah, Rocky Dela Cruz was at Blackburn. I think Pedersen was too. Crouch base at 10 of the current teams. Yeah, just put him in with everyone.
Yeah, he could go for all of them.
Ipswich get an Ed Sheeran. Muzzy is it? Who the hell is that? Everton can have Thomas Gravison.
Tony Hibbert.
Oh, Doc. Seb Larson is who I'm thinking of. Yes, get Seb Larson in. Palace could have Dwight. What's his name? Dwight. Someone Dwight?
Will Hughes.
Will Hughes. Who was the Dwight guy?
That could have Mila Jedinak.
Oh, yes.
You're not thinking Dwight Yorker. He's United.
Nah, who was the Dwight that was at Palace? He scored 2 against Liverpool that year that we shat the bed at 3-0 up.
Benteke.
Big Ben works as well. Chelsea get Dwight McNeil, not Dwight McNeil.
Chelsea could just have Terry Lampard.
Brighton get. I don't know who Brighton get.
Adam Lallana.
Yes. Villa can have John Carew and Gabby Ogbonla or dual autos.
Dion Dublin.
Dion Dublin. Dwight Gale, that's what I was thinking of. Dwight Gale for Palace. And
he had 92 pace.
Bournemouth get whoever Bournemouth get.
Dom
Bang, done. Like, that would add so much to every checklist. And yeah, honestly, Emad, I know Aaron Moy's a funny one, but like, if they were smart about it, they could do that as a way to encourage different parts of the world to collect. Like,
tons of Moy collectors.
Yeah, like put a bloody Park Ji Sung in for United. Like, that then opens up that chase to a whole bunch of.
That's a banging card too.
Hey,
that's a banging card. Then.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice card. The Moy for Brighton means the Aussies are going to chase the Moy that's for Brighton. Like, Chelsea Terry Wainbridge dual dot. It
Suarez every dual patch.
Yeah, it makes so much sense to be able to do that. Fill up this friggin' break. It's a half case. There's 6 from 10 go through for $39. It is 6 friggin' hobby boxes.
What are you doing?
The ounces.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. The first player to score against United, that works. Yeah, Tim Cahill would be very cool for Everton. Even like a Landon Donovan or, like Cliff said, the Clint Dempsey for Fulham.
Get Tim Howard on for Everton.
Timmy.
Bring him back. Next.
Glenn Murray. Go on, Glenn. Big Viduka for Leeds next year. Jay Spearing, yes. Absolutely Jay Spearing.
What about Odion Igalo for United?
Igalo and Weghorst's duel.
Two of your greatest modern strikers.
Do 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 do. More spots in the other breaks are going, folks. We're going to run everything today. We just need to get started on this one. You may have brought a Grail card. What did you get, Fletch? What did you get? Chad! We are live very early, which whenever we come live this early to close stuff, it just goes slow.
What'd you get, Fletch? Bang. Was it all Aubameyang and Thierry Henry? Oh, look at me go.
Bang!
Let's go. Well done. That's the only one I could think of.
Yeah, it's the redemption one.
Yeah, well done, Fletch. It's sick.
Yeah, it's a banger.
It's a beautiful looking card too. It's the upright one, right?
Yeah, they were the best dual designs.
Yeah, it was a very good design. That's the one your Origi Henderson is, right?
Yep. You've done well to beat Shazad from getting it.
He certainly does usually go off. It's good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where are we at? 7 left to close. Come on, scoundrels. We've picked our boxes. We've got our cases. She has a massive feeling with a lot of the Arsenal guys. The group was in meltdown a few weeks ago. That's unlike him to
Oh, that's crazy. What a surprise that is.
have fights with someone.
Yeah, wanker. What a surprise. The worst.
It's disappointing that Panini didn't get like given it's the last Epl Prizm for a while. Yeah. I think it's like Color Blast are going to be back in Choice and Prism. Choice and Breakaway, which could mean those products end up popping a bit. Mm-hmm. 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 5 left.
Not bingo day, Cam. It's Prism day.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Prism gang. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, and I was speaking about it last night on stream, Panini have managed to keep their air of arrogance, and it's something that a lot of the big companies that are in this hobby have, and I'm talking PSA, Beckett, those sort of guys. And that arrogance is that they can do whatever pleases them, have zero interaction with collectors, and just treat everyone like shit and know that everyone's going to just continue to give them money because they don't have any other choice. And that's put them in the position where they've been able to lose all their licenses and everything else. Tops and Fanatics, say what you will about a lot of the decisions they've made, but with every release that comes out, you can see where they've changed things, improved things, made adjustments based on the release that came before it. Whether you look at the NBA product that's come out this year, every product we're getting is better than the last one, and there's differences in versus the previous product. You look at when Fanatics took over, 21-22 Tops products was the bottom of the floor. They were printed to oblivion. There was tough chases and all the rest of it. Then Fanatics came in and took over Tops, and 22-23 they fixed a shit ton of the problems that were in that 21-22 product. Then 23-24 they improved on it again. Panini just don't do that. Panini make changes and they update products, but they do them to suit themselves, and they're not really collector based decisions. And PSA are the same. All the distributors are exactly the same. They just have this huge arrogance and pig-headedness, which is annoying and frustrating. It is a wee bit annoying. Well, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, so that's very later. Bye. Have fun. Lakers Wolves scores on level. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Rodriguez. Nah. No good. He's like Crocs with giblets on them.
Fuck giblets.
Da, da, da. Oh, Hapser.
Apsy. Repeat giblets. Fuck giblets, dude. How'd you unleash up the Philadelphia Pitbull? What's wrong with you?
I need an Hazard order. Well,
did you buy Hazard in the breaks? That's step one.
That is step one.
Yes, bang. Step one done. Let's freaking go, dude. Are we full up? Can we break this bloody half case, please? 5 left. Go. What are you waiting for? It's 27 of you here. These are $39 each, and we crack a half case with a new product on release date. Go get it.
Go and fucking get them, folks.
I don't know what more to. I don't know what we're doing. Go get it. Release day, half case, banging spots in that mini, $39, better than 50-50 chance. Let's go fill it up. Trip some bloody Prizm. That's what we're here for.
Yes, sir.
Step 2, make sure I'm breaking sucks. Oh, Cherek's at my office.
Any flawless coming? Yeah. Yes, there will be. Yes, there will be.
Yeah. Hunter.
Yeah.
Put the shit up. Let's break. What are we waiting for? Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Rod's got Coke and Mentos flavor. That's who he loves it. You got flat lemonade flavour as well. Coke and menthol flavour sounds like a disaster. Nah, it's good. Flat lemonade is sometimes okay. I don't mind flat lemonade. Shout out flat lemonade.
Flat lemonade's horrific.
Hey. Flat lemonade is sweet.
All right, folks, you've got 8 minutes, and then I'm going to go and spend some time with the fam. Simple as that. And we'll run the Prizm streams tonight. 2:30 is my cutoff.
Like bubbly and curvy lemonade. Are you good? Are you good, my man?
Down to 4. Down to 4.
Ipswich gone in the full case. Thank you, Mr. Ian.
Family doesn't like you. They don't like you, Cliff, because I spend too much time here with you.
Every time I start stream, Hannah goes, "You're not going to talk to Cliff again, are you?" Yep. Straight in to chat to Cliff. What a sick card.
Down to 3.
Go. I want to see it so bad.
3 minutes to close. 7 minutes to do it. If there's one spot left when the clock hits 2:30, I'm jumping off. So get your shit together, folks. Parcel delivered. Cam, I will stay here without you if you like.
Uh-oh. You can go get the minis, Cam. That'll guarantee that we stay here.
2 left.
It's pretty close to 0.
Without you, yes.
Don't join the Shadow Realm.
All right, we are almost there.
Hannah bought the dog a little bow tie today, and now he looks like a distinguished gentleman.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sure Kobe's done that to your little dog.
Yeah. Not a bow tie yet, but
He's just a distinguished little man.
yeah. 2 left to close. 5 minutes to do it in. Just go stay at Rod's. Cam's almost as far away as you are, thankfully. He could walk his Crocs. Can't go anywhere. You have nothing better to do than break Prizm. That would normally be true, but my son's home today because he had a doctor's appointment this morning. Oh my god, campaign closed the break.
Come on, campaign. He wanted to see it so bad.
Cam! Well done. Thank you. We are full. Thank you, Cameron. Da, da, da. You're only closed because you want me to send you giblets. I know.
I've got a New York Knicks giblet. Don't ask me why, but I do have it.
Okay. Button's done. Let's go. 7 times. Top 6 go into the main. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dan, Casa, Nico, Simon. Look, Cam, the good news is you got 1 in.
Yay.
Yeah, the good news is you got 1 in, Cam. All the winners were basically a similar sort of run. Ian Cundall got slammed as well. Campaign is in the Knicks card. That's the exact one.
Yes.
The exact one.
Same dude.
Dan Casa. Hang on. What the hell is going on there?
What have you done?
No, the teams are in the wrong order on the teams thing, but I think it's because they were there before.
Oh, he must have imported them.
Dan Cass, Crystal Palace. Neeks, Foden Grealish. Simon gets KDB Silver and Bournemouth. Lance gets Fulham. And Campaign gets the Wolves. You got a full team, Cam. I thought George was running the mini. George rolls people more often than I do.
No, I don't. I'm the absolute gift giver.
Da 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 da. Cam's gonna get a Wolves 101. It is known. You get a Jose Sarr 101.
Jose.
How many is that? 20. That's not nearly enough. How many is that? 24. How many have I got? 44. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We're ready to go. Box them up. Here we go. That was the same price, Nicks. KDB's been dropped like a hot spot in the space of like 4 weeks by his club and the greater community. He's going to sign a 2-year contract at Liverpool and do a James Milner. Cunha has autos. He does. He's a very, very good footballer. All right, we picked the middle 6 before. That's what we're going to run with. Prizm! Hobby! Cam, you've got 3 opportunities. I'm going to give you 3 comments about not seeing Wolves cards. Any more, and you're banished. You've just used up 1.
You can watch very quietly.
You've just used up 1. All right. We'll go through some base on the first couple of packs. Tavernier. I love this base design, though, to be fair. Cool. Renato Vega. I don't know who he is. He'll be playing somewhere else soon. Why the back card's backwards? Kevin Schade. Kevin Schade's got all those bang. Daniel Munoz for Palace. And rookie Leif Davis. Leif should get a spot in the Prem next year somewhere. He's a bit feisty. He's had a few reds this year, but he's
very good, though.
He's got more chances created than anyone else in the league, I think.
Yeah, he's great up the wing.
Leif Davis, Red Lasers, 1949. I was going to pass on a message about not hitting a Wolves card. Yes. Comes a burner for Brad Smith. He's very likely. He's already online at U of A. Brilliant.
Is he?
apparently.
Wow.
Go Jomez! Center stage. Not bad. Raul Jimenez, laser beams. Not sure how common the lasers are going to be. Don't know why there's 4 cards at the back that are backwards. Well, I'll ban you if you say it again anyway, don't worry.
You can't unrestream ban him. Even I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Romeo Lavia. Go on, Mads. Laser. No. Wonka. The Wonkas are a curvy one. Bruno Guimaraes to 92. 3 of 92 for the Rob Dog. I like that. Garnabo. And Guimaraes. Lasers are quite common. Fireworks. They got the Prem logo still on the back. I was hoping to do the league logos. Calafiori. He's going to be a nice little chase for some Arsenal fans. I think. Wonka. My boy Harvey. 2 Wonkas in for the greatest team in the world. Early. Go on, Harvey. Cucurella. Mojo. Mojo is not numbered. The Prem is the league, FYI. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Harvey and Robbo, both Liverpool others. Dean Chen, good start for you. 25 of 92. None of these players are good so far. I used to play for the Townsville Crocodiles. These players aren't good, and only Rivaldo is good. Thank you, Mike. Sad to see you have left Kara and Rod at the pub. Wilfred and Didi. I do like these fractal designs. And Raul Jimenez. Mojo. That's why Matt is so snappy. Another Wonka. It's for the bees. Keen Lewis Potter. 4 of 92. Gavin Haynes. James Justin for the Foxes. KLP Wonka. Second year KLP. Big chase for Brentford. There's Nacho. Looking like a stunned mullet. They're the flashbacks, folks. The parallels of these are going to be a very desirable chase. Our checkerboard colour match on the Toonami. Fabian Shaw. Our backwards basey boys. Say Wonka too many times and Matt might come back. Matt is a Wonka. Tricky Mickey Vanderven. Checkerboard. Carvalho in the Brentford chase. All the best Brentford players in this. 10 left in the second half of the case. Yes, sir. Trips. Silver. I don't know what yet. Blue. Archie Gray. There it is. Stibbsy. One of the trio of Spurs rookies who, if they get out of Tottenham early enough, will be good. And Casey McAteer. I know who you are, Casey. Purple unnumbered. Rookie. Foxes. Will Bell. You missed the order. Did I? Archie Gray, blue on blue. 59 at $2.99. Maybe I did miss the order. How did I miss the order? Harvey Barnes.
It'd be really annoying if the order's backwards with the backwards base card.
No, but I've turned them all around. Oh my god. Philip Jorgensen. Oh, because it's there. No, it's not backwards. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's the same design.
That's annoying. This guy who's like the 5th choice keeper at Chelsea.
Oh god.
Thanks for coming, Philip Jorgensen. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Chelsea others. Brad Dimmock, you said you wanted a Philip Jorgensen base order. You said you'd be happy with today's breaks as long as you got a Philip Jorgensen base order. All right. Keep an eye out for the autos now. White, Andy Irving. Rookie for the Hammers, 17 of 35. Go on, Andy. Adam Lindley. The shortest print so far. Irving to 35. Jose Sa. T-Rex arms get stuffed. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hyper Kovacic. I think this guy's going to end up at Liverpool, by the way. He's got our fingerprints all over him. We love signing players from relegated teams. We need a player like him. We sign players from Southampton all the time. You actually like the Kepa pick they used. Wow. Kulu Kulu in the Wonka to 92. And cracked ice, Rodri. We didn't see a cracked ice in the first box. Might be a little bit shorter this year. Bum bum bum. Kulu Kulu. Spursy Ryan. Kulu Kulu is yours. You like the Kepa pick. Who's Kepa playing for now? Bournemouth or someone.
Cherries.
Silver Ezra. It's a 6 shot. Still better than Robert Sanchez. Valid. Absolutely valid. Nico Williams. Forrest. 180 of 299. Gui. Cracked ice. Now we get 2 and 2 packs. Good. Good. I like it. I like it. Orange. Is it an orange flashback? Might be. Orange insert. Orange emergent. Oh, Facundo Buonanotte for Will Bell and the Foxes. And Nikola Milinkovic for Forest Hyper. That's pretty sweet. Color parallel of the emergence. 24 of 25. Go on, Will Bell. Can I leave Harvey here tilting in Fortnite while I go pick up our daughter? Yes. Yes, you can. Just tell him to come see me if he needs anything. I'll hear him smashing shit. Wonka, Harvey Barnes, Nicholas Jackson, Slayer of the Toffees. Lots of Wonka bars. 69 Giggity of 92. Gun downs and laser beams. There's the order. Lewis Dunk. On Dunky. Brighton legend. Ooh. Orange? Okay. Orange Hyper? Diego Dalot. Orange Hyper. Just chilling backwards. Not numbered. Weird. Weird. That is Mr. Palms. And United others. Brighton. Eddie Stranger. Dibbity dib 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 dib. Silver, Jamie Vardy. What a man Mr. Vardy is. Is he going to turn up at Wrexham or something? Enzo Fernandez to 92. Jackie G in the Mojo. Very intense Mojos this year. Wonkers everywhere. What's this? Silver flashback. Matthias Jensen. That's a sick looking card. Silver flashback. These are going to be super duper sought after.
They're going to look so good in the 1-on-1 parallel.
Yeah, and the golds. And a purple Mac Daddy. Go on, A Mac. Yeah, the flashbacks are spectacular. 2 boxes down. Not much in the way of short prints.
Yeah, the 92 Elliot, the purple and white. Same as last year.
Wonkers are to 92. Jensen flashback base. Jorginho hyper. Hey, backwards. Why are you backwards? Purple is Jorginho, not numbered. Silver order. Silver order is Thierry Henry. Daniel Carew. 69 of 99. TT. All on sticker too. That's sick. I love that. Bang. Bang. Da 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 da. Well done, Daniel. Oh, I will, Cam. I will. That is stunning. I am surprised this is to 99. That is great because Thierry Henry did sign in last year's Prizm, but they were super short print. They were all to like 5 or 10. That's sick. But to see the silver to 99 is really nice. I was expecting it to be like to 15 or 20, but it's a good sign. It's a good sign. The O2 kit's legendary. Good. Brilliance, Gabriel. Another backwards single card. Lisa. Yukinari Sugawara. Silver? Kulu. Just chilling backwards, silver. Why not? Only Bex is short in the legends. Nice. Absolutely can. Absolutely. Lissandro Martinez. Nacho checkerboard. Nacho checkpoints. They're both for you, Jack. 128 of 299 on the wee fella. And Nacho checkerboard. Hello, Keithy. Good evening. Silver, Manu, Emergent, and an orange wave, Rasher. United everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Uniteds. Instant release day 101 action. Yes. I'm usually good for it. Blue crack dice. First one of these we've seen. It's Sasa Lukic for Fulham. Silver at the back is Jared Branthwaite. It's 24 of 75 on the Lukic. I wonder if Branthwaite's going to get a whole bunch of money thrown over again this year. Brian Fractal. Ben Johnson for Ipswich Town. Purple. The lowest number for honorary auto in the set. It'd be the gold to 10 or the 101s, obviously. Red Martinelli. Red on red. That's yours as well, Dan. Eric De Silva Morea for Forest. Go on, Eric. Martinelli. Red on red. 127 of 199. Crago. Big Arsenal man, Crago. Big Arsenal man. He wants the honorary. Yeti. Blue. Abdul Fatawu for Leicester. That's Isahaku Fatawu. Declan Rice, who dominated in the championship for him, didn't quite do much this year, I don't think. Epl Prizm Day is the biggest day of the soccer card year. Yeah. And Chrome. Chrome and Prizm are the big two. 45 of 299. And historically, we've not been able to get a lot of Chrome on release day, so the Prizm has always been a wee bit bigger for us. Silver insert is Brilliance Chris Wood for Forest. And Cracked Dice, Amadou Onana for the Villains, Mr. Gimpembry. Snaky Snake! Snake Skin. Blue Cracked Dice is Riccardo Calafiori. And Carew, that's yours too. 38 of 75. Nice Calafiori. Akanji is a silver. Just chilling out backwards. Snakeskin. It's not a rook. It's not a rook. Who is that? Is that Tarkowski? No, Mikalenko. It was one of those toffee heads. Anthony Elhaj. Vitaly Mikalenko. Snakeskin for you, sir. One per case, usually. DX, we're only 3 boxes in. We got the honorary order, and that Mikalenko is the first short print parallel we've had. There is a Genesis that are 1 per box, no, 1 per case as well. I believe someone told me that. I don't know it for fact. Someone told me that. 10 left in the next 6. Go and get them, folks. Go and get them.
A lot of cracking priced full teams as well. Bournemouth, Brentford, Palace, Fulham, Not Forest, and Wolves are all full teams, and they're all 69 or under, which is pretty bloody good. Palace are 89. Everyone else is 69 or under.
Hey, there you go, Boot. There is our Genesis. We have red. Nathan Collins for the Bees. Genesis is Mikael Damsgaard. Jesus.
They've not done a good picture of his head there, have they?
Head's huge.
They've mega-minded Mikael.
He's fucking mega-mind, all right.
Got a huge head.
Genesis short print with Megamind Damsgaard.
He's going to get Player of the Year too.
Good. We all believed in him. You didn't.
No.
And Nathan Collins.
I don't know. My mum's going to the Player of the Year event again. She got invited. So
awesome.
She reckons it's going to be him or KLP.
Yeah. Silver, Matty Cash. Miles Lewis Skelly. One of the better rookies to chase. Rada. Well done. Gooey. Checkerboard. 28 of 92 for MLS. He will be one of the better rookies to chase. While Arsenal fans still have hope, and if there's one thing they're good at, it is having hope. He's one of, Cam. He's one of, but Prizm Hobby in general is any of the rookies in this, these are going to be their biggest rookie cards. Pigeon and Dean Henderson. So if you like investing and you like chasing, this is the set to be doing it in. That's why those full teams are good value, because it's not even what the hell is that? We're not, are we? Hang on. Oh, that's the manga. Go on, manga. Because you will absolutely. There's Calvin Phillips as he's still getting cards. You absolutely just want a short print of some rookies to invest and hold on to. Cool. Tottering Ham. This is our manga. It is Enzo Fernandez. Manga. Enzo was in the others. Brad Dimmock. Down. Enzo won the World Cup, and then everything went downhill for him. They are a very cool design this year. Some look considerably better than others, but they were too plain last year. Enzo manga. J-Bo. Purple, Bilal El Kanous. Bilal. Purple, Foxes, Bilal. Hey, backwards boy. Gilberto Silva is our auto. Go on, Gilberto. James Garner. Arsenal. Others. Dan Crew. Gilberto. Silver, Lewis Miley. Slowly working his way back is Mr. Miley. Red. Georgie Ruta. Go on, Ruta. Robbo. Orange Hyper. Enzo is a baller. He is quite good. He's going to look real good giving Endo and Gravenbear a guard of honor this week. Standing next to Casado and Lavia, who both said no to Liverpool. Checkerboard! Saliba. Go on, Willie. Arada. The manga is Enzo Fernandez. Blue Ice is Ben Brereton Diaz. What an absolute flop he was. Scored a bunch of goals, turned up in the Prem, took a massive dive, missed the pen, and then it was all over from there. Saints. Irv. Cracked ice. Ali Jeanette Murik. Keeper from Ipswich. 2 boxes to go. Going to jump in what is left on the next half. Because we'll go straight into it. That We will. I'm just having a quick squiz. Full cases got 16 left as well. And 16, 16, 19, 10. Yeah. It's going to suck at the bridge. It's going to be glorious, Keithy. Then Arsenal can give us one too. I hope they should give Odegaard a camera to take photos of us walking out. I hope Arsenal beat us 5-0. And we'll see if Arteta does another full length of the touchline sprint or not. Blue, Evan Nilsson. Man, that's lined up with a big money move. Paqueta. Didn't forget to get done for gambling, and then just like everyone forgot about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 178 of 299. Cheddars. Silver. Vitaly out. That's another begrudgeable dominated. Thank you, Keithy. Thank you. It's a bloody good feeling. Ooh, hello. Who said these are short prints? Who said these are short prints? Not me. Not me, folks. Someone said these are super duper rare. How about a Prizmania? Prizmania. Prizmania. These are supposed to be super, super short. I don't know how short because I haven't watched any boxes, but supposedly they are like multi-case hits, like Color Blast level. So I don't love ya. Noah Dynasty is loading in the coming years. Yeah, they're going to see a Dynasty come to Stamford Bridge next week, Brad. Prizmania. Super short print. Hello, Charlie. It is Wayne Rooney. The Giants gone. Jackpots. Go on, Jack. Prizmania super short print. These are, someone said that they're as rare as a Color Blast. Go on, Jack. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Rooney Dooney. I make no secret of my love of Rooney. He's the one player. He's the one United player that I genuinely wish was a Liverpool player. And I will not say a bad thing about him. I think he's underrated when it comes to, people talking about best players and all the rest of it.
His case is running bloody hot, and if I were you, I would be absolutely diving into the second half of it.
Yeah!
Would have done it. Go get it, folks. 10 left in the second half. Let's keep Prizm rolling all over. That's what we're here for.
Always a boot. Always. 1 in 10 cases, Hapsy reckons. Banger. Banger, banger, banger. Well on Jack. Emergent orange, maybe? Sorry, fireworks orange. There's Jurgen Strand Larsen, orange hyper. Orange fireworks, maybe? Southampton, Cole Walker-Peters, 23 of 25. KWP, orange fireworks. The only short numbered cards we've had have been the orange inserts. The Fireworks and the Emergent. Blue. Jacob Greaves for Ipswich and Eddie.
How do you not eat with your mouth full?
You're booted. 44 of 199. One of the best half cases I've ever seen. How many half cases have you seen of this product, Cam? Can I ask? Lloyd Kelly. What's this now? Is that a redemption? No. What is it? It's to 99, whatever it is. Tommy Doyle. Without auto. Without auto. Tommy Doyle checkerboard. There's a silver auto. Oh, Jeremy Doku. Nice one. Sitte others. Adam Cornick. 70 of 99 in general. Aha, yes. Thank you, Cam. I'm just giving you a hard time for no real reason. Nice Doku silver. Jimmy Maddie. Red Jack Harry. Hyper Wilson Adalbert. Jack Harrison is 23 of 199. Everton player. What's Everton player? Vitaly Mikalenko. Silver Fireworks is Kyle Walker-Peters is back and a purple Romeo Lavia. Purple Mojo? Haven't seen one of these yet. Cameron Archer, silver. Our purple mojo is upside down. Mateo Kovacic, 5 of 25. Cover. Sitte others. I'm calling. Oh, Rooney. Yes. Everton legend. Everton legend. I don't know, Jack. I've not been watching any breaks of this, but people have told me they're as short as Colour Blast. I don't think anyone can actually confirm that because Panini never give the print runs. So it's probably just speculation at the moment. But like everyone speculates Colour Blasts are 1 in 6, but no one actually knows that. Go jump in the spots in the half case, folks. Not going to discount any of them, but we'll probably do a discounted mini to get rid of it all at once. And just keep the train a-running. Dwight McNeil, checkerboard, Andy Irving. Rookie for the Ham. Genesis. Who said Genesis is 1 per case? They've obviously been misinformed. There is a lot of fake news that gets around early on releases, folks. KLP and Jean-Claire Todibo for West Ham.
We saw 2 a case last year.
It was more than that, wasn't it?
No, because one it was 2. Some cases you got none.
Yeah, but it wasn't. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't like a guaranteed per case thing. They were just a short print. Wolves. Yes, Cam. Sorry, I've not hit you much. You do have 1 more Wolves complaint left. Just letting you know. Scoreboard is updated. I haven't forgotten, Cameron. Red. Yoink. Bilal El Canus. Foxes. And Totti. Purple. Purple dotty. I know, but this is a valid complaint. I know, Cam, it's valid. It's absolutely valid. You're allowed to have valid complaints. But you have a habit of repeating yourself 4,000 times, which is just what I'm trying to avoid. Complaining again is a thing. I don't mind people complaining once. Laser, Marcos Senesi. No short print base here. The purple to 25 was the only one. We need some golds and black golds and stuff. Ollie Watkins for Villa, 245 of 299. And Evan Silva. Thanks for 3 points when others would get 1. Jeremy! Lakers got knocked out of the playoffs. Oh no! Did LeBron hatch a duck egg in the last quarter again? Orange Hyper Leon Bailey. About how many numbered are you seeing per box? I don't know. 5, I want to say. Backwards boy. Pedro Lima Mojo. Backwards boy is Eden Hazard. Sad Cam. Someone said Hazard was a case hit auto as well. So just make sure you don't listen to the false information that gets around, folks. I've been shutting it down for the last few days, but someone said Hazard was a case hit auto. Someone said Palmer was. People talking about Genesis as being 1 per case. I know people trying to be helpful, but they just see something happen once and pretend like it's gospel. Who's got that? Have a good stream, lads. Is that a coin flip? Let's do it at 29. Send it. He and Palmer. Yeah. And I've heard today that Palmer's not a case yet. Heaps this past week about how good Liverpool are the past week. Hard to really believe it, yes. Jeremy, we break whenever we have cards to break. Morning, night, afternoon. Who had that? Anthony Famillo. Nice. Yeah. I think that works. Eunice Emre Konak. He actually looks like Ray.
He's an absolute baller. Brentford is in the many of them I'm about to put up. I was going to keep him, but I will not do that for a while. You guys can have your hits.
91 of 92.
I'll absolutely buy that if I ever hit that. That's the only rainbow I'm doing.
Turkish teenager. Hello, Burnsy. Social media manager back in the break just brought Tottenham. Why? I have no idea. I just love Epl Prizm. There's a hell of a lot to love. Victor Christensen in the silver flashback for the Foxes. And Cristiano Ramiro. One thing I would be willing to put money on, folks. No guarantees, of course, because I don't actually know, but I am willing to bet we're going to see some short prints in the next half. And as far as base go, that's a nice Jamie Vardy. Blue Crack Dice to 75, Will Bell. Sammy Smodics for Ipswich. Because we got 2 inserts to 25. We got 1 purple mojo to 25. We can get anything below that. So no golds, no black golds, no greens, and of course no blacks. You would expect in a case of Prizm Hobby to get at least sort of 2 or 3 of those varieties, maybe. There's no guarantees in Prizm, but I would be surprised if we didn't see 2 or 3 to 25 or less in the second half, at least. Which, as nice as the mangas and stuff are, the real chase in Prizm Hobby is Prizm Hobby gold, black gold, greens, and blacks. They're the money. They're the money. Recap time. Yoink. 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 Top 5 hits of the week should be good this week. Well, Rooney's going to put me into spot 4. I've already got the top 3 on lock. I'm going for the top 5.
Can you stop bullying me, please?
Bullying. G2's the worry, so I'm going to give him 1 case and he's going to hit a Beckham 101 order.
Yes, he is.
KLP, Jack Harry, Onana, Greaves, Evanilson, Ben Birch, and Diaz, Ruda, Robbo, Gilberto, Silver Auto, Kulu, Calafiori to 75, Isahaku Fatawu, Martinelli red on red, Sasa Lukic, Nacho checkerboard, Jensen, Silver flashback, Mac Daddy Perps, Enzo in the roller, not the roller, the Wonka, Lou Dunk, Auto, Dalot, orange paper. Kovacic to 25. That was the only short-numbered base card we hit in the break. To 25. Vardy to 75. Konak to 92. Watkins blue. Totti, Carnus, Todibo, Genesis. Harvey Barnes, Kulu, Rodri. Andy Irving to 35. The white Andy Irving. Archie Gray blue. McAteer, Tricky Mickey, KLP. Harvey Elliott and Robbo, Leif Davis, Red Laser, and Philip Jorgensen. We had Hazard, Penmanship, base auto. Orange, Facundo Buonanotte to 25. Snakeskin, Mikalenko. Jeremy Doku, Silver, Penmanship. Kyle Walker-Peters, orange to 25. Fireworks. Lewis Skelly to 92. Doomsguard in the Genocide. And 3 standouts. Enzo Fernandez in the manga. The Thierry Henry. I love those Vertical Club Legends autos. 69 Giggity of 99. And a super short print. We don't know how short, but it is very, very short. Wayne Rooney. LeBron retired? Oh no. That's sad. Is he going to give his number to Bronny? That would be the most LeBron thing to do. Yay! I'm going to get a photo of them to put on the social.
All right. Just whacked up discount menu to close round 2. It's only $29. It should be like $35 a spot. 20 spots, $29 a hit. Top 10 all join. Top 9 go into this half case. 10 will get Ipswich in round 3 because someone bought Tottenham just went out. So go and get your closer. I did link that already. Jump on and pick up these. I'm just on the WhatsApp crew now. Joining a half case of this can obviously pay absolute dividends, like the beautiful case we've just seen, or the half case we've just seen. So every team can pop. There's a bunch of full teams in there, which are the type of thing you want at the beginning of Prizm because everyone is buying for every team at the moment. Now is the best time ever. You can hit a team here, consign everything you get, and do well. All right, the WhatsApp are away. Do it, Cam.
You can, Cam. Yeah, Jack. I'll take some proper photos. Show it there.
All right. The team names out for this one. They are. Alrighty. Hello, Matty. How are you, my friend? Happy morning to you. I'll give you guys a quick tour and show you what's left on all of our things. Here we go, baby. This be what's happening in the world of the breaks. Half case round 3, which will be the first half of a fresh case round 3. 15 left over there. Still plenty of full teams and plenty of fantastic splits available. The Nacho Man's still there. What happened to you, United fans? 15 left over there. Go lock up your spots. That'll be spots in a freshy, straight ripped, fresh case. Round 4, which will be the second half of that. Around the same. 19 left in that. Not tons either. Some full teams, some banging spots. Lifetime combo still there. Go Color Blast chasers. We have the big old fully. The fullies are close. There's only 16 left in the fully as well. So go lock up your spots in the fully. Again, still some full teams, which I'm surprised aren't snap selling. Teams like Bournemouth and Brentford and Brighton, you can consign majority of these cards and just do really well off the Prizm release. If you get them straight out to Luke, which we have the option for you to do via the card services tab up here, you'll do really well with these full teams. So I'm surprised no one's taken advantage of that. And full case round 2 is up. They're all around the same mark. They've all got kind of less than 25 spots left. They're all over half full. So go lock up your things in the fullies. 4-box Randy is up as well. Only one down in that. We'll leave it for a while, but otherwise they'll exist on Whatnot, the Randys. And Origins H2 NBA is 10 down. Minis up for this shortly. We're still chasing Snake Eyes and big bangs out of this bad boy. So lock in and pick up some teams. There's cracking prices for 5 very good boxes in this. Go do your business. That's what's selling. And, of course, our discounted mini to close. Go get that. It's only $29. It should be $35 a spot for a release day half case with a bunch of great teams in it. You need...
Get involved.
Let's keep Prizm rolling, homies. I am in the middle of working out what I'm doing on Whatnot tonight.
Yep.
More midnight. Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Yeah, midnight. We'll probably get some after the Prizm Rush. Depends what's around. Depends what's around. We started with a bang on Prizm.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, Cameron. Mabbit. How are you, Jakob? So many trays to use. So many trays to use.
Hello, Jacob.
Have we done anything yet? We've done half case. Ah. Four, 0, 4.
Doing well, Mr. Jacob. Doing well. I wish I had some Prizm cases here, but outside that, doing well.
Okay. I wish you many Cameron Archers. I'm warming up in my office for no real reason.
It's so cold here.
Really?
We've just started to realize how cold this office is going to get because it's all windows.
Yep.
It's going to get freezing in here.
Yes. Eric Dyer is joining AS Monaco from Bayern. You heard it here first. I've told Roman to call you in the middle of the night and say, look what he pulls compared to you. Well, that's because he's an arsehole. You see. Why is it so damn hot? In my office. Doo-doo. All right. The 2 full cases are going to get a little trim. Because we can absolutely get stuck into them. So lazy 3 cases of midnight and watched 5 opened while waiting for Prizm, then went to work at 6:30. Lost it. Anything exciting come out of the midnight?
Jacob, you've got one hell of an MLS mail day coming. My J stack when sending mail out was huge, and it was all because of your MLS base cards.
Brilliant.
I don't know if you wanted them or not, so I just sent them. Was it great for the Goku Super Saiyan 3 I saw at the hobby last night? Beckett 8. Oh. Wait, do you like that or do you not like that? Is it an old card? If it's an old card, that's not terrible. Good on MLS, but you never expected to do that. I liked MLS. MLS was very cool.
Yeah, it's great. Rip.
I'd love to break more of that. It was a really fun product because every box could go massive. Sick.
All of that. That is all of that. All right, you guys watching kind of first dibs. The first full case has been discounted. Some chunky discounts on that.
Discount?
Yeah, the full cases.
I'd be absolutely getting stuck into that. 2003. That's sick. That's a good grade for an old card.
That's one you were showing me, Campbell. That's so good. Why didn't that work? Because I haven't hit upload yet. I have many red things, which helps justify the spend.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm on the website. You can do it. You can do it.
I can't put this in a mag and feel good about it. I've got to put it in a bloody top loader. DJ will never let me hear the end of this.
And
PSA recent sold for 3,500. Let's go, dude.
Jesus. It's a bit insane. Oh, it's got another text from Trumpet.
Oh my god, I'm so over it. I put them last on my voting poll. Just because I'm sick of the spam.
They're trying to obviously do what the big orange man did in the US, but
oh yeah,
thankfully our political system doesn't allow for someone to
absolute specialtons to run the country.
Well, yeah, because all Trump did was just pissed off a huge chunk at the same time as making a huge chunk love him.
Yes.
And that got him into power. But it just doesn't work here because everyone makes all their little deals and fucking bullshit, and no one actually gets majority.
Remember when everyone thought it was funny and then realized that they actually have to have him as president now?
Yeah. Fucking wild.
Shit. Did you vote Greens? No, but I did put Greens above Pauline Hanson and Trumpet. So
is Pauline Hanson actually running?
One Nation.
Yeah, I didn't know that was still a thing.
Pauline Hanson's One Nation.
Yeah, wow.
So Greens were above One Nation and Trumpet. That's a dub.
Yeah, I genuinely thought Pauline Hanson wasn't she like running a fish and chip shop or something?
She probably should, to be fair. Be better at that than she would have been running a government.
Hello, Matt. Mini to close the next break is selling right now, and it's discounted, and it is only $29 for a 50-50 chance of getting into a full break. A full 6 boxes, even.
Imagine putting a price sticker on a Panini Redemption mag. Now I've got a fucking remag thing. Fuck's sake.
All right, both the full cases have been discounted, folks.
Lots of moving too. My pocket's gone nuts.
They are. I haven't told the WhatsApps. I'm letting you guys who have hung around here get first crack at them. There are some stupidly good value stuff in there. We will be dropping more. The reason I've discounted them to get them closed is because we will be dropping more full cases today, and I'm going to tweak the pricing on them. So I want to get those done. The half cases can sit around. I don't really care. But I'd love to jump into a full case. Because once I don't like to readjust the pricing until I've broken a bit of it. So if I can run a full case, then I'll have an idea on the product more so.
Jacob, you've got a very good rookie. And you know it. You know you've got a very good rookie.
Yes, man.
I know he shit the bed on that one thing and now you hate him, but he is a very good rookie.
Maddie, I'm out of midnight. I only got a small amount. I will probably bring some more back in, but yeah, for now.
Yeah, but he's not going to stay with you, though, is he? He's got more potential than the rest of your team combined.
Yes, he does.
He's going to get Dele Alli syndrome. MK Dons to Spurs.
Lavia left and he stayed shit. Lavia's quite good. Chelsea's midfield is about all they got. When is midnight here? It is 8 hours away. 8.5 hours away. It is 7:30 a.m. Well, good. We're here. We're live very early. To be fair. Hey, Mabbit. Do you want another fun thing? Mabbit? Your Saints, were they sold? They are sold.
They're sold in every break.
We're 119. They're 119. That's obviously including GST, rewards, the whole lot. There's 10% in that we don't see, so they're $100. Case breaks, a 3 hobby box break finished on eBay yesterday, Jacob. And that is the greatest litmus test for pricing. Let me go into why don't I let me sort it? Where's my sort? Newly listed, and then go into sold. Oh shit! I don't know why it's not letting me sort. Southampton, 24 USD, Jacob. That's $40. You do that times 4, Jacob. What's 40 times 4, Jacob? $160. So I might put them up on my next one. 3 boxes of Villa sold for $28. This is USD. Cam.
120 Cam. Stop doing math, mate.
Cam. Everton sold for 30 AUD. 30 AUD in 3 boxes. 40 by 4 is too much. Well, that's what the market's dictated. That was an auction, Jacob. That was an auction.
Your fans are doing this.
Yeah, so that's what people. There was 9 bids on it. So I should really put them up. I might make them 150 occasionally, and I'll still be cheaper. Liverpool did 104 USD in 3 boxes. Wow. Gunners 160. We don't have fans. Well, I know, but this is justifying. Some guys sold a 23-24 Epl Prizm Blaster 5 blaster break on eBay.
On eBay?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And did manage to get $21 for the United spot, which is probably the cost of all the blasters.
Covered a couple of the blasters.
Brentford did $7.50. We might have to reduce Brentford.
$7.50.
That's normal prices in German breaks. There you go. We do try hard to keep them. Arsenal did 26 USD in a 1 box break. Oh, sorry. Everton was that was the 23-24 blaster break. Apologies.
Huge.
Yeah. So we try and get it right. And I think we do have it mostly right. All right, I'm going to let the WhatsApp know that those cases are discounted now because you guys have had more than enough time to go and do those things.
Oh, we just done a half case so far, my friend. There's a discounted mini to close the second half case, and the fullies are both discounted mates.
Prism's very good. We got some cool stuff. $29 for a 50-50 chance to go into the next break. As you know, as we just saw, like these teams are all in a full half case of hobby. Man City other spot is a bit juice. I don't think I broke up Man City that much.
We've hit one Prismania.
Man City others has Doku, Bob, Kovacic, Akanji, and Rico Lewis autos. I didn't even fill in the rest of the cheat sheet because I was rushing yesterday, but it's obviously got every other City player to chase too, by the way. In that spot. So jump in, you'll have a 50% chance of getting yourself into a half case of Prism hobby. The big boy. Yes, half case. All right, I will now let the WhatsApp crew know that the 2 full case breaks are all discounted. Just put a mini split to be rolled. I'll try my best. I will absolutely try my best. Hello, Max. Your real estate luck continues with the first full case. Absolutely. We're going to get those spots all chunking away. So the first full case is down to 12 now. They will probably run before the halves. I fucked up and labelled my mail from you guys as your messy manga and got baited very hard. Sad, really.
Oh. Do a Q&A.
Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about it this morning that we need to do a proper one.
Probably not the worst idea to do now.
I'll see Hazard Auto in the case I brought into. Yes, you do, Cam. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There is 15, 19, 12, and 19 left in the 3 cases worth of breaks selling. They're all on the cusp. Oh, 19 left in NBA too. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'll mini that shortly. Doing a bit of preparation.
I want 3 Hazard Autos, 5 even. You just want to get the best one, Cam. A 101. Cam, I've hit so many 101 Chelsea autos over the years.
I'll tell you what, gold Hazard Auto is going to do bits in a Chelsea uni.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Okay, prepare. Let's freaking call.
Can't even unlock my phone. So what I'm going. Right, I'm just going to go grab a drink. We'll be back in 35 seconds. Yeah, Woody, we're going to be on Soccer Cards Australia, whatnot. George is going to be live on Neon, whatnot.
I'll be live on. I'll be live doing a case of aces, Woody. There's the case today is 2 aces, 2 $700 plus aces. I've been told that one of them is basically a normal ace. There's I think it's like a $950 card, and one of them is 700 plus. So
nice.
That's my knowledge, but it is a double ace case, a pocket ace, if you will. So
we'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get into some stuff.
That should be fun. So do that. If you didn't see Jackpot last night, Jackpot was sick. We'll be doing a little bit of that as well. I'll be live for NBA, and then SCA, whatnot, for some Prizm. Shouldn't have asked for my bank account's sake. I'm looking forward to it. Our ace last night, if you didn't see it, Woody, and soccer fans will like this. We had a Messi Chrome Grail as the ace last night, which was crazy. Just a straight up Grail from Topps Chrome, like the 1 of 9 that you need to collect to get the golden ticket to the championship. A little bit wild. It's like a $1,400 card, I think. Crazy. But aces have been absolutely chopping. We've hit so many monstrous aces. Is in the break? Let's go, dude. Yeah, ace has just been littering the hobby with cards, basically. Been a little bit sick. So I'll get back into a bit more of that tonight, which should be fun. I'm going to do soccer singles as well this weekend, so be excited for that. We're getting into some soccer singles and NBA singles this week, hopefully, as well. Tons and tons of cards, so it should be solid. We might jump a Q&A shortly, folks. So if you've got any questions about anything in the hobby, shoot them through, and Rod and I will face cam and answer them for you.
Gimpembro!
Hello, guy.
How are ya? Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Call it football or soccer. I am staunchly in the soccer. If you're outside of any country that it isn't the number one sport, and you call it football, you're just being obtuse. It makes no sense. Like, if the country you are currently residing in calls football something else as a majority, and you call soccer football, you're just being obtuse. Makes zero sense.
I only call it that when I'm playing it.
Yeah, like if you're playing it and you're in Europe or South America or somewhere where it's the dominant sport, hey, call it football. But if you're calling it football in America or Australia or somewhere where it's not the dominant football variant, it's just silly. It's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's still raining over there.
Can you hear my rain?
Yeah.
So I'm not by my desk at the moment.
No, it sounds alright. It's not too bad. Really want to get your Harrying cards graded. It's the best place to go. And how does it all work? I've never had a graded card before. We'll answer that for you in a sec. In New Zealand, we call it football. Do you call rugby football? Like if I said in New Zealand, if I walked into a pub and said I'm playing football on the weekend, and asked 100 people in that pub what I'm talking about, what are the majority going to say? It's pretty cool. Like, that's a genuine question. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Get invited to the toilets for a good time. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. 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 And given soccer is just a shortened version of calling it football, it doesn't really matter. Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Did I catch? No. Did he get Logo Man? No soccer, football, probably 50-50. Yeah, probably acceptable. But all camps refer to it as football, not soccer. Yeah, that's cool. If no one calls it soccer, then you don't call it soccer. Yeah, what were the big hits out of it? 2 Jacques and some nobody.
Go close these prisms. Mini's discounted by like a lot of monies. Over $100.
Born in the UK, so it'd be crucified if I ever called it soccer. Yeah, if you're with your mates and all the rest of it, absolutely no dramas. What I'm talking about is like, I know in Australia, if you go to like a Channel 7 report that says Australian soccer team did this, blah blah. There's literally people in the comments going, "It's football, not soccer." Like that's the shit that just drives me nuts. That just drives me nuts because it's like if they did an article that said Australian football team, everyone would be like, "Which one?" Just for the sake of it, which is painful. All right. We're gonna do some Q and A because we're here just talking shit anyway. So we may as well do some Q and A while we're at it.
I can do what I'm doing sitting down.
Hello. I'm gonna see if I can adjust this without. I know where my camera's pointing so well. I think because I've been piss fighting around with it. So I do that. I do that, and then I do that.
Kind of works. Oh, Jesus. You good?
Hang on. Do that. There we go. There we go. Oh, you can just move the little thing around. So he's got do. There's my stock. There's my cases down there. Hello. Let's be.
No Aussie rules probably makes a difference. Yeah.
We just have it on slap head all the time.
Yeah, that works. No. I got the ice case this morning.
My chat's barely working. I'm gonna refresh. Go back and see.
That was this morning. That is Gucci to go. Hey, it's me. I'm just I got a whole bunch of cards delivered today, so I'm just taking them out of the mags they came in and putting them in our mags.
I'm back.
A lot of the time we get delivered cards from someone else, their mags are all just bent and cooked, so I remag everything we get.
Why? Now my camera won't turn on, for fuck's sake.
You disappeared.
Oh, it's because my camera's in the friggin' Elgato thing now. How do I get rid of the preview?
Do you peel the mag stick or cut it? I cut it. I just cut it open all the way through the top and then just demag it. Some stickers are easy to peel off and some are cooked. Okay, neon stickers you can peel off pretty easily. But some of the other companies just buy shit quality stickers. They stick to the mag.
Clear.
Look at haircut, bad. Damn.
There we go. Hello! It is weird that a game that is played with your hands is called football. Tell me about it.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Tell me about it. All right, my chat's back now. I was missing so many comments.
What's your name on my big TV? Let me just walk past the spread screen. I said, is that Rod? I said, yes, solid 9. That's an absolute dub.
Must have been when George was on the screen.
Must have been an absolute dub.
Lee, do you like my t-shirt? This is thanks to Incredible Will.
Beautiful shirt.
All right, let me bring all this up. All right. What happened there? Oh, it's because of the two screen shits, right? Let me turn that off. There we go. All right.
All right. Fire your questions out if you've got them. Anything to do with anything in the hobby.
PSA 7. There's nothing wrong with the man. He's a clear 10. Maybe she was referring to Slab. All right, we're gonna do some Q&A, folks. Jacob will be pleased. I was genuinely thinking about it in the shower this morning. I was like, we need to do.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I just read Woody's thing about cutting his LaMelo rookie ticket.
His what?
He went to cut a LaMelo rookie ticket auto out of a redemption to grade, and it slipped through the mag and got the card.
Oh, I've only just seen that. Oh no. Yeah, you need to be super careful. I just with the tip of my knife just cut the top, and that's it. And then it's enough to rip.
Yeah, I use I use one of the select things because you can just put the blade out 2 mil.
Yeah, I just use right the tip of it, slip it just enough where you can rip it. Rating 101. It's a good
Aaron, the mini is a discounted mini for $29. It's got Man City Others, which is a big spot with plenty to chase in it. Crystal Palace, which has a bunch of autos and good rooks and stuff. There's Foden, Grealish, KDB, Silva, which are big chasers as well. Forest, Fulham, Bournemouth, Brentford, Wolves, and Ipswich in the next break. And it's discounted by over $100 just so to get something to run. And then the 2 full case breaks are discounted as well. There's only 19 left in full case number 2, and full case number 1. That's 12 left, with some very nice chases in there. To be fair, the Chelsea Other spot, how's that not gone? The Chelsea Other spot has the Enzo Color Blast, a bunch of autos including Reece James, Makalele, and it's got all the new guys. It's got Vega the rookie. It's got Neto, Lavia, Jackson, Mark Gui. I thought the Chelsea Other spot would be slapping in those. Money's still there.
All right, we do have some questions.
All right. Great. There was a grading one earlier.
Yeah, do that.
Dan Carew, I want to get my high-end cards graded. What is the best place to go to, and how does it all work? It is, especially with the incoming tariffs and stuff, it's getting harder and harder to be able to do it yourself. You do have the option of doing it yourself, but I think you are mad if you do. We have an official partnership with The Hobby. That is The Hobby Australia Cards and Collectibles. If you go to our website and click Card Services across the top, you will see the grading tab, and all the information is here. So you can hit a card with us in a break, fill in the form. CCA, who are Card Cleaning Australia, will clean and review your cards, and then you can choose to grade them, consign them, or return them. The Hobby do everything. You can send them all direct to the Hobby. So the grading thing on the website's only if you hit a card in a break, and we've still got it. But the Hobby will cover everything from preparation to filling in the forms and getting it safely to PSA and returning it safely from PSA. So if you want to avoid paying your import and export tariffs, if you want to avoid any risk of not being insured should something bad happen to the card, then use the Hobby. It's about $40 a card now. PSA put their cards up recently. Obviously, that goes up depending on the value of the card. But the answer to that question is always use the Hobby. If you're on the Sunshine Coast and you really, really, really don't want to send your cards to Melbourne, go and see SJ2K, who also does grading services up there, and drop him off in store.
Yes, sir.
He's in
Mount Omine.
Mount Omine,
And
yes.
Upper Coomera as well.
Yes. So I think his Mount Omine store would be closer to you on the Sunshine Coast. I think.
Yeah.
Grading wise, yes. Grading 101s. If it's a high end 101, then yes, because people generally want to know what they're buying, and it gives people that peace of mind. It's not going to increase the value as such. If it gets a 10, it'll always increase the value. But what it does do is it gives you a firm value on the card. So, people want to know that the card, if people are going to spend, when I say high end, I mean like multiple thousands. If someone's buying a $5,000 101, they want to know they're not getting something that's got a bent corner or a, massive scratch down the middle. So, yes, on the lower end stuff, it makes very little difference. It makes very, very little difference on the cards that are, $100, $200, $300, $400, $500 101s. People that are going to buy those cards are buying them because they want it for their PC. It's not going to be an investment grade card, so it's just a preference thing. But
Yeah,
high end, definitely.
Yeah, graded if you want to, don't if you don't. I've got a bunch of graded 101s. Most of them are 9s, which is sad, but it doesn't matter too much. I'm going to keep them anyway. So
Correct. What do you look for when deciding whether or not to grade a card? George does most of our grading subs, so he can answer this.
Deciding whether or not to grade a card. So first thing is whether or what you want it graded for. Do you want to grade it because you want to increase its value, or do you want to grade it because you know that it's something you're going to hold long term and you just want the number on it? So working out why you want to grade it is the first thing I would do. If you want to increase value, which you absolutely can with Gem 10s, make sure your card's very clean, corners, edges, surface, etc., and the centering. And then Rod's got the method of just send it anyway. So make sure you know why you want to grade it. Do some research on if there is sold comps of the card you want to grade. So if you've got just a Garvey order to 99, for example, check what the PSA 10 comp is, check what the raw comp is, and see if it's actually worth you sending to grade it. That's what I'd be doing. Just double checking to see what your actual outcome is. If you get a 10, if it's a 9, is it the same price or is it less? So do your research on what it's going to be if it comes back, and send anything you want, realistically. I send a bunch of PC cards. I don't really grade anything that's not that, so I'll do that. Elliot asked a question. Has Whatnot been positive for us and you guys in Australia, do you think? Yes. Yeah, it's given us a new avenue to sell, which is a great thing. It's given customers a new option to buy, which is great. There's been a bunch of kinks and bumps on the road so far to get it to where it needs to be, and it's still got a long way to be where it needs to be in the country. But overall, it's been a great avenue for us to explore doing different platforms. Obviously, we're live every night there and still live on the website every night, which is great. So it's given us an extra avenue. But yeah, it's got a long way to come before it's ready to be a big, strong force of selling in the country. But it's fun to be able to do single shows that we never could do on the website and auction style stuff that we could never do on the website properly. So it's definitely interesting. It has could have a long lifespan here. It just needs to kind of hit the right targets, and for sure, it's been a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. The Australian markets responded pretty well to it, and as is always the way with the Australian market, it's we are a very intelligent consumer and a very educated consumer, probably more so than most markets in the world. So keeping people honest on the platform is very important, and making sure that we hold the standards up, and you guys as collectors and customers do the same. Call out the bullshit when you see it.
Yeah, a lot of rough shit going on over
there. My chat's still cooked. I can show you guys, I got my grades back this week. I haven't got the cards yet, but I did get my grades back. And considered a couple of questions on grading. I haven't got the cards yet. The cards are on their way. They should turn up hopefully tomorrow, but they're on the way. I did a Liverpool Chrome Harvey to 25. They got a 10. I love the look of that card. My Harry Kill Black from the same set got a 9, sadly. My Nando got a 10. That's a sick card. That's the newspaper article type one, I think. That'll be sick. My Cujo Snakeskin got a 9. But my Cujo Zebra got a 10, which I like. That's my rainbow. There's the zebra and the red are my rainbow. So I've got that's the nebula that I've got. So that's a 10 and a 9. I got a blue shimmer brilliance, which got a 9. My Ben Doak purple and white Wonka got a 9. My McAllister green choice, that's a Brighton kit one, got a 9. My Virgil white sparkle, I thought that would get a 10. That's when I brought that at the Oz National last year. That's 1920 first year Prism. Sick card. My Cujo yellow green electric rookie got a 10, which I was thrilled with. Sadio Mane, that Stadium Club card that I love from 2021 Stadium, got a 9, which I was a bit annoyed at. I would have loved that to get a 10. Then it started to go a little bit sketchy. I had the famous comebacks, Liverpool Barcelona, corner taken quickly card, got an 8, gold to 50. Then I got 2 Cujo rookies 10s. That was nice. A speckle to 199, I think it is, and then a purple refractor, which is 275 maybe from Finest. Both bang 10s. Then my poor Darwin got a 6. Prime patch relics. But that's okay. I love it. That's got a patch that he's signed on it. Wilson Otterbert, rookie, got a 9, sadly. Don't really know why I sent that.
Haps, was it Hapsy who asked that? I think it was. Hapsy, Immaculate doesn't grade well, really. Rod's got some thick cards that did well and got 10s, but overall, a 9 on a thick card is basically a 10, so I wouldn't grade a Harlan 1-1 from Immaculate if you've got one.
No.
Aaron, what card did you get? And make sure that you're looking in AUD.
Yes. Yeah, which card? Bobby Clark, Red Flood. I got a Red Pulsar Obsidian Bobby Clark to 10. That's Obsidian's so hard to 10. And my Red Flood Trinket a 9. That was my little grade. Rating down on his quality. Get stuffed, boo. Get stuffed. Yeah, Aaron, let us know what card, because it's.
What are your favorite cards in your PC? I like my Brian and Blamo Rookie Nebula. Probably my number 1. I've got the full rainbow of Rico Henry 101 autos from Immaculate too, which is cool. Every 101 auto we had in that whole set, including Asia.
Yes, dope. I like my Champions autos. So I've got the Hendo Trophy Lift UCL auto, and I've got the Gerard one. I love those. There's a Virgil one that I need to get as well. And then I'm sure that there'll be something released. Although I don't know. It'll be because Topps won't have the Premier League license till next year, which is annoying. I would like to get one for that. Giannis blank slate PSA 9.
Yeah, when that was in there, Aaron, they had a comp on it at 850, and then yesterday, or like 2 days ago, a new comp came out at 350. So at the time of packing, it was that size, because I bought a Giannis PSA 9 today. So at the time that case was ran, its latest comp was an $850 comp, and then one came out like the last couple of days, which is
literally 3 days ago.
Yeah. So when that was in, it was true to the final, the last comp, and then since then, one's come out that sold for unders, and unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. Maybe 101 Martinez Mosaic order. Nice. What a card.
That's a handsome one, Mr. Gimp Embry. That's a handsome one. Not the John fucking Jones. Calm down, Cam. I still like my Gallagher Rookie Nebula. I'm still looking for. That's in a box somewhere. Absolutely. Yeah. And on that sort of note, when it comes to comps and stuff, it's really tricky. The American stuff more so. In I sold you my Giannis. Did you buy the Giannis from Aaron?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I did buy a Giannis today. I don't think it was from you though.
The thing with the Americans is, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense, is they put a lot of weight into current, right now performances. Um, like that Giannis has obviously finished when they're getting their asses kicked by the Pacers and on their way out of the playoffs. So that would have heavily impacted the finishing price. If they were 3-0 up in the series when that auction finished, then it would finish at another 150 US on top of that. And that's just the way the American sports go. I don't know why, how.
Yeah, like a guy says, the dips and peaks of it are so big.
Yeah, it's really really bonkers, and unfortunately, they do get real caught up on a lot of the comps and stuff as well. Yeah, Cam Thomas had those 3 40-point games and like tripled in
Yeah.
price. So you've got to be really careful when you're buying sort of at the peaks because they are very very fickle. They're so incredibly fickle. Like Giannis is, one of the greatest modern players and has done just about everything there is to do, and one playoff loss, and the comps drop. Like
As soon as if he moves in the window, the card's going to gain $300.
yeah, they'll just bounce straight back. Look at Eamon Thompson and Asur Thompson; they're both just gone.
Yeah, Ant-Man today was gone crazy. Ant-Man's the highest it's ever been, Witty. We can't really buy a 2021 product because the Ant-Man's just cooked it.
Lucas, I would not get National Treasures graded.
Nah, I wouldn't grade NT, especially WWE NT. It was known to have a lot of corner issues and edge issues.
Yeah, anything that's a thicker card, unless you're really confident in it, I would avoid getting graded. I've got a few that are that I've been lucky enough to get PSA 10s on, but I'm a bit of a nut job and just send everything.
I've got a flawless RPA to 10 that I graded and it came back a 9, which is sad. Someone sort you out in the price for Ant-Man, something like that.
And if you do get the 10s, then like I've got that. Let me turn my camera around for a sec. I've got that, which is a Kenny Dalglish impeccable on-card auto to 3 that got a 10-10, so PSA 20 is what they call it. Right? That card there, as a 10-10, is worth a hell of a lot more than the card was raw. But it's very, very hard to achieve them. It is very, very hard to achieve them. Cam, if you go look at some of our older reels, we haven't done it in a while, but we used to do Q&As pretty regularly, and then our incredible social media manager chops them all up into reels for our socials.
Good question, Lionel. Yeah, you absolutely can. Absolutely can. If you got a PSA 9 back and you went, oh, damn, I wanted a 10, you could crack it open, send it to BGS and try to get a 9.5 or a 10. Nothing stopping you doing that. Only time it's a bit risky is if it's a 5 or a 1 and it's a big card because then people can check the pop report and will be able to see a picture of your card. So it was used to be a PSA 7, but now magically is a BGS 9. So yeah, that can happen. But if it's not like a ginormous card, you'll be fine. Well, it'll be cool in the PC either way. Yeah, the scene will most likely do an 8 at best, probably. So if you're happy to display an 8, then for sure.
I had this. I have that Sadio Mane card, my favorite Sadio card, in a 10 to 50. I forgot I had that.
What are you looking forward to? Sorry, Elliot, I missed this one. What are you looking forward to the most for the rest of the year in the hobby? Set releases, big dates. Looking forward to the card show tour between like end of June and beginning of September. We've got like 5 card shows to go to, which is great. So we'll be at the Oz National. We'll be at all 3 Collect Fests. We may be at the Auckland Card Show buying. That's not a definite yet, but we might be there, probably Rod. I'll be at London Card Show in October. So looking forward to the card shows, man. That's a wild card.
Darwin Impeccable 10 as well. That was my other Impeccable 10. Juiced. But a lot of the time on your Impeccable, you'll end up with cards like... It was right here. That one! Rian Brewster. 8-9. On-card rookie auto. Bang.
Which companies are best of the rest? PSA number 1, Beckett number 2. Don't grade of anyone else, is my opinion. SGC if you've got vintage cards, but I wouldn't send modern cards to SGC. If you're not grading with PSA or Beckett, just keep it raw.
Yeah, basically. Stick to the big dogs. SGC can be good for vintage.
Yeah,
it does have a good, a really good rep in the vintage stuff for SGC. But yeah,
do a Rod and just send a HGA.
I have HGA slabs that are so solid. I'm so scared. I tried to crack them last time. It took me 25 minutes and I cut myself, which wasn't ideal. 15 left now to close the second half case. That's chipping away. Fire out any other questions that you guys have got. And we will try our very, very, very best to answer them. Don't have to be about grading. It can be about anything.
Anything you want.
I'm looking forward to seeing some licensed top stuff. That's going to be pretty insane. 1st of October, Tops get the NBA license, which is pretty insane. That'll be here before we know it. And then it's around the same time they get the EPL license. I think they've indicated that the EPL stuff will probably start to arrive early 2026, but we are going to see a lot of UCL products. One that I'm really looking forward to is going to be UCL Definitive. That's going to be a bit insane. For those who saw baseball Definitive, it's coming for soccer. What got you both into the hobby? Well, Cam, growing up, I collected footy cards. Dad collected footy cards, AFL, that is. And every year, my dad would collect the select set and had folders in the bookcase at home. I would collect the stickers. So I'd run around with my little sticker folder trying to fill in all the gaps in my sticker book and take it to school and get pages ripped out and shit. And Dad would give me a flogging when I got home for losing all my stickers. But grew up AFL cards and didn't even really know. I always had basketball cards, like handfuls of basketball cards with an elastic band wrapped around them and stuff like that. But yeah, then didn't even really know soccer cards existed until I did, and then fell in love with them and went head first.
Yeah, it was pretty similar. I always collected Pokemon growing up, and then I got into Pokemon, back into Pokemon like 2017 or 18, and then found out that soccer cards existed and bought some Merlin Blasters, and then found breaks, and from there just kind of kept growing, and here we are. Simple as that. Grading auto cards is leveling centering off the auto on stick a big tick in terms of getting a good PSA grade. In terms of just the auto, yeah, you want it to be centered on the sticker and you want no smudges and nothing off sticker. If it smudges or it tails out or the pen gets lighter, they'll degrade it or downgrade it, sorry. It's going to do Collect Fest, but I think I'm coming to Oz National instead. Don't have any friends, I was hoping to hang. Of course, my friends, what we're there for. Anyone going to any of the shows that we'll be at, feel free to come hang out. We'll be there.
Yeah,
we're going to booth at every show, especially Brisbane homies. I know there'll be lots of us in Melbourne, lots of us in Sydney, and then it's just me and Rod pretty much in Brisbane. So Neeks and Elliot and all you guys who are in Bris City, Witty, come say hello and hang out at the table. We'll need some extra hands during the day as well. So feel free to come holler. We'll get some beers and dinner on one or both of the nights as well. So Should be a lot of fun. That's at every show we're at. So if you know you're going to a show, send us a message. We usually do a big dinner with a lot of you guys as well. So if you know you're going to be there, send one of us a message, and we'll try it. Get together.
Absolutely. What's the Facebook break scene like? Worth getting into? Do you imagine buying into breaks on Facebook and stuff? I would avoid it unless you really know who you're buying in with. Like you meaning, there's good and
a
there's
few
bad.
guys who do it well, and a lot of guys who do it bad.
Yeah.
If
Anyone
you
that
want
asks,
to do Facebook, go to our friends at DJs and don't go to anyone else.
yeah, anyone that asks for no comments and PayPal family and friends, don't buy in with them. Avoid them. Like that's like a giant flashing red light to avoid. And yeah, just don't buy in. The one thing in this hobby, whether you're buying singles, breaks, anything, selling, buying, whatever, if it looks too good to be true, it normally is.
I also left my good friends at Blunt out. Blunt in New Zealand are amazing. They operate through Facebook, but they're GNS and everything as well, so they're not just tax dodging.
Yeah.
Blunt and DJs are pretty much the only two places that Rod and I break. So those two, if you are going to go somewhere else,
just stick to full-time breakers.
Yeah.
Full-time breakers, basically. Not the part-time guys who do it in their spare time, because they're doing it in their spare time as a side hustle to make money, and if they're not making money or the opportunity to make a quick buck pops up, they will absolutely take it at the detriment to the customers. Oh, you need to join Sean and Guy's flash lines. They are. How's that group going, Guy? Good? Just still you and Sean?
Just crushing it. Keep firing your cues through and keep closing up this break. 14 left in the mini, which will close the half case. Both of the full cases are discounted. Only 12 left in full case number 1 and 18 in full case number 2.
Do you prefer to sell in Australia when it comes to singles? Prefer, yes, but certain cards you're just going to get much better time selling them overseas. Me and George sent some cards to the US on consignment recently, and they sold really well. It was a really easy process. There's some really good American consigners. Obviously, you've got to pay to get the cards there. You've got to have faith that they're going to get there safely. But yeah, it depends on what it is. You got to remember as well, for the entire Asian market, them buying in Australia is easier than buying directly from America. So we will get it, whether it's through Facebook groups or eBay or whatever. We do have a lot of exposure into the Asian market. It'll cost you under $30 to get a card safely expressed to Singapore, Hong Kong, Thailand, Indonesia, anywhere through Asia, really. So there's plenty of opportunity there.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to sell overseas these days. So
you've lost it, Kim Fembry. You have absolutely lost it. People ask for trade, but feels like you need a lot of faith. Well, just use a middleman, Woody. You've always got the opportunity to use a middleman if you're trading higher end stuff. I would recommend using a middleman.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it.
Yeah, and the middleman doesn't have to be like, when you're using a middleman, you don't both have to send your cards and stuff. If you're using essentially one sends to the middleman, once the middleman's got one card, the other party just needs to send the card direct.
Yeah.
So you don't need to have both cards go into the middle.
Different, Elliot. Different. I spent the last 6 years. Well, I spent the last 8 years working there, and then 6 years owning it. So this is the first year I've basically not had it since not been there since I was 18. So yeah, it's a bit weird. It's nice though. This needs full-time attention, this job. So it's nice to be able to not have to think about doing something else while also trying to do this full-time, because that's what I did the last year. I ran the gym and did this full-time, which is impossible. So yeah, it's a lot nicer. My life's a lot easier and less stressful now, knowing that I just have to focus on this and not try to spread between two different things. But yeah, going well. Thank you for asking. I'm always happy to assist as middleman. There you go. Don't send them to Guy Embo. Trader, actually, I waited for them to send me tracking before I sent my card. Yeah. Just make sure you don't look like a scammer by doing that.
Yeah.
Pay us nice. Any breaks, I'll get it with cash. Don't stress, my friend.
Ah, yes. Perfect. I have it right here. It's right next to me with your name on it. So, it's, yeah, it's a cool card. Chrome's a fun one to grade mostly. Well, I need to keep that to St. George now, too. Ian can be trusted at least. Depends what you're trusting him with. If you're trusting him to win you lots of money on the pokies, can vouch.
He's the best.
Can vouch he is exceptional at that. Tell me if it's worth grading. I don't do that, Lionel, because I am
Don't ask
horrible
him to do it.
attention to detail. We have Card Cleaning Australia that can do it. Everyone always says on like their resume, really good attention to detail. I don't. I don't look at my own cards before sending them.
I'm surprised he didn't one. I've been overseas 3 times, and I always where'd that comic go? And I always use this one guy I met for UFC card grips. Yeah, it works.
I trust Ian with my life. Ian would save me, and you would let me drown. Well, Jacob, you see, I would drown with you. I would drown trying to save you, and then we would both be drowned. What flavor? This I've ran. This is. I don't even like these ones. They're the Instabar things, but we had to go get some more from our local vendor. That's like my emergency get out of jail one. It's peach ice. Never seen them. Yeah, I don't know. We bought them ages ago, and it literally it's only for like that half day that I need to go and get some. I think my missus has already been, so I can get more. Is it Kenny? I wish it was. Snack of choice. I don't know. I'm kind of changing as I get older. I used to be just chips, like crisps. But now I'm getting more into a chocolate fiend. A Cadbury. A bit of Cadbury does me, but I used to be crisps.
Late night me goreng.
Late night me goreng. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Or a good biscuit.
A shortbread biscuit.
Yeah, shortbread's solid.
Shortbread biscuits, bomb. Or melting moments.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Da 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 da.
I'm putting me up for NBA, folks. You guys have smacked the NBA. A lot of the big teams are already gone, so the mini's still a nice one.
Mm-hmm. There's 12 left in full case 1, folks. And I'm going to have 2 minis on the website. Let's close this half case off. It's $29. Me going with juju sauce. What's juju sauce?
I don't know, and I'm scared.
You gotta give it the juju.
Is that the special sauce that they give you at back?
But secretly having cop loaf. I have a cop loaf under my desk at all times. Alright, fuck it. Let's get this show on the road, folks. I've just taken another $100 out of that mini. Oh no. What I'm gonna do is it's still $29, but I'm gonna take out 4 spots. 3 spots. 4 spots. No, what did I just do? Fuck. I hate this adjust by thing.
Matt and I making Cobb Saturday. Hell yeah.
We'll get it right. Yes. All right. It is now 16 spots. Top 10 win.
A bit silly.
As good as it's going to get. Boom.
I grinded out some Oblivion last night for any of my homies who are playing some Oblivion at the moment. It's bloody good. Panini going to be very quiet with product releases October onwards. I don't think they'll be quiet, but the schedule will probably change. They may bring out some new things. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It's really tough to see what they're going to do or guess what they're going to do. So. Graphics upgrade is crazy. How bloody good is it? I couldn't believe it last night, Woody. I played a solid maybe hour and a half last night. It was the first time I've got to nighttime, and the galaxy and the planets and stuff is like the mod package I put on Skyrim, but it's just base game. It's amazing. Really good. Or even if you go close up on the NPCs' faces, they're actually really good. So,
what are you zooming in on NPCs' faces?
Oh, when they're talking, you can't do anything, so I just run around and get in people's face and look at their helmets. It's great.
I've been wanting to get a racing game. I need to. Forza is on Sony now.
Have you played The Crew?
No, but
The Crew's really good.
I think the servers died or something.
Jacob, I'll be doing another soccer singles show maybe this Sunday. I'm either going to do soccer singles or NBA singles on Sunday. Most likely soccer, I think. Probably on Sunday. I'm going to do Sunday singles every week, I think. It's usually one of the slower days for breaks, so doing Sunday singles is a pretty good way for us to still get on there and put some cards out. So, server closed. Boo. Forza 5 was really good. It's on Game Pass.
I think Forza. Then there was another one.
Is it New Horizon? Is that the latest one?
There's a game that just came out. It's in beta. What was it? I just wanted a car game. It's like some Destruction Derby open world thing.
Remember Burnout?
Part 2. Burnout was spectacular.
Oblivion Remastered. How good is it, Jamie? I'm having a great time. I've gone back to my Skyrim days of playing as a wood elf and just absolutely one-shotting people with a bow while you're sneaking around. It's great. Well, my shit and mat cards will pop off and whatnot. No, they won't. I saw that chunk you sent me. I forgot to get back to you, but I don't think they will.
Wreckfest 2 is out soon.
Huh.
That looks quite good. It's like Destruction Derby.
Yeah, right.
We're down to 9 to close the next half case. Go and get it.
Burnout was out of Need for Speed. Get out of here. Burnout Takedown was amazing. You used to have to push the other cards off the road. Oof.
Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, and High Stakes were it. I had them on PC, and I discovered after a little bit that I've discovered how to import my own cars and download car models, so I could put an AU Falcon in it and just hammer around in the XR8. 9 left. Simpsons
run was amazing.
Driver on PS1. If you could make it through getting your license, that was torture. We need to get George Driver 1 and see how long it takes him to get his license at the start.
Bring it on.
It was like broken, like to the point where the developers came out and said, "Yeah, we accidentally left the difficulty set to like the highest difficulty for that test." So many people just couldn't get through it's the opening scene of the game.
Not ideal. We need to play duos Rocket League. I reckon it'll be hilarious. We need to give that a crack.
But yeah, it literally would take hours for you to get through because you had to like do all this shit in an underground car park. It was a mission. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Some fantastic stores opening. Do you mean Fanatics? Fanatics just opened in London. My friend Barker said he was going the other day. I haven't asked him how it was yet, but he did say he was going. It's a good sign. Hopefully we can get some in. Hopefully we can get some in.
8 left to close. 8 left, and we run in. Running. Tops now. Would we do a separate tops now feature on your website versus purchase parallels? Nah.
No.
It's too much from an exposure point of view and stuff.
It's just something that you could do yourself fairly easily.
Yeah, I know we see breakers and stuff do the whole, I've brought 60 of them and let's all buy one each and randomize the parallels, but it's just pointless. Because they turn up and they're not always sealed, and then the parallels often get sent months after. So, you might jump into them and you don't know if the breakers just open the package going, oh, sorry, no parallels, and then 6 months later they get a gold to 10. So, yeah, not even remotely worth it. 7 left now. Let's go.
Oh my god, that's sick. Wait, are they fake? I'd be very sad if these are fake.
UCC Chrome is due for the 15th of May, so 2 weeks.
I think they are fake. Yeah, they are. Ugh.
Oh no.
All right. I heard ordering more quantity doesn't help odds. I doubt it does.
It's just people making, it doesn't. That's entirely counterproductive to what tops do. Even if that was the case, tops are never going to confirm it, because then people wouldn't buy more than one, which is completely counterproductive to what they're trying to do. So, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Tops get them made so damn fast. Well, it's kind of their thing, Cam. They're kind of like they're a trading card manufacturer. You would hope they can get cards made fast.
Alrighty. They're releasing cards 4 hours after the event has taken place. It's kind of the point. They're releasing an image of what the card is going to be, which is, for any graphic designer, something you can do fairly fast. So that's why they're so efficient. Picture of the card. It's not tops, maybe not now.
Tops a little bit after.
Tops sometime soon.
6 left.
Hello, Zeus. Who loves a mail day? How bloody good was your mail day, Rich? I had to put it back up on the Instagram stories. That's all it does.
Six to close.
Tops tennis royalty looks bloody ace. Great pun.
How does FedEx get my parcel from Australia to in 4 days, but FedEx US can only get my parcel out of the US in a week? Well, multiple reasons, guy.
Yeah, it's a bit wild. Hello, Chad.
6 left to close. Come on.
Get it full up. We're so close to doing the business.
I am fuming. It's probably because we also send everything express, guy.
Even if someone forgot about, that's always a good thing. Extra mail.
Absolutely.
Panini sold out at 11K, asking 10K on a flawless box.
5 left.
It's 10K USD. 16K.
Genghis, how are you, my friend?
Hello, my friend.
A couple of new little PC chases for you this year in Prizm. Folks, there is 12 left in a full case, and they're all discounted. There's massive case hit spots. The Arsenal, Chelsea, and Man City other spots are all big. Arsenal others has the Ian Wright Colour Blast and a bunch of the Arsenal base chasers. The Chelsea others has the Enzo Colour Blast, half a dozen autos, and a dozen base chasers, plus inserts and parallels and all the rest of it. And they're all discounted. The Son spot is still there. Son's got a Colour Blast, Manga, Auto, Prismania, all of them. Everyone in the league not so happy. Kadioglu. Who the hell is Kadioglu?
God, you're good, Zeus.
You're a good man, Mr. Zeus. Four left.
Hell yeah, baby.
4 left. Zeus needs a wrench. He should have one. Zeus is a senior admin, believe it or not.
Thank you for the compliment, Chad. I'll take that. Hair looks similar.
That is Slab. Ooh. Brighton fullback who signed from the Turkish league. Brighton love an injured fullback.
What about Yunus Konak, Genghis? Baller. Sports Bible just put a thing out and said, "Is this the Premier League Mount Rushmore?" It's 4 heads. It's Thierry Henry, Ryan Giggs, Wayne Rooney, and John Terry.
What? Whose opinion was that?
Terry and Henry should be there.
Whose opinion was that?
Sport Bible just put a picture out.
Fucking moles.
Terry, Rooney, Giggs, and Henry. Does he have a card? He does. He's a rookie this year. It's, I believe, the only rookie they've given us. So, yeah, Yunus Konak rookie spread. They are there discounted in the full case if you want to have a crack at them.
There isn't a single objective thing that Henry now has over Salah, by the way.
Flair. Cutback merchant Salah. Just loves a cutback. If you haven't already, go share our Instagram post. It's got bloody 500 entries or something so far, so go do it. Best thing that I've heard all day. It's true cutback merchant. He is. Just loves it. Goes down the wing, cuts back up. Sal's got an assist. No flair.
Oh no, he scored another 20 goals. What are we going to do?
No flair. You said what's he got over it? Got flair over him. That's it.
Flair. So you're saying that
Thierry Henry was more fun to watch than Mo Salah.
Subjective.
No. We're cheaping the Brighton spots. $49, my man. $49 in a half case. I think they're discounted to $79 in the full case.
They are.
Which is wild.
And if you hit a 101, you can sell it to George.
Yeah.
One left in the closer.
Oh, I forgot
Brentford are in the closer.
Forgot to WhatsApp the NBA mini.
I agree with George. You would.
Thank you.
Sami at Fulham had more flair than Salah. You've lost it.
I think everyone will agree with me.
So Ariel Tarapt is better than all of them.
They didn't say better. You said what have they got over the top, and I said he's got flair over. I didn't say he's a better player.
We're full.
More fun to watch.
We are full. We are full. You would agree with George.
Hey.
Flair gets you nowhere. Just ask Jeremy Doku. Number one dribbler in the comp.
We're not comparing whether he was better or not. We're saying Thierry Henry was more fun to watch. Which he absolutely was.
It can't be more fun to watch.
He is.
Just because he's got...
Oh, look, Salah's got a ball down the wing from Trent. What's he done? Oh, he's cut it back. Well done, Gakpo. He scored a cutback.
Salah scores plenty at the near post, thank you.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Left foot is cut inside and tucked it in. Wild. What a goal. Ian, the argument is that Thierry Henry is more interesting to watch than Mo Salah. I'm not saying he's better than him, saying he's more interesting to watch. I think statistically, Salah is much better, but
stylistically, TT. No, I'm saying TT is.
Oh yeah, 100 times a highlight reel. Well, Salah's highlight reel will be a few absolute belters, and then a lot of the same goal.
I don't know, Aaron. I don't know.
Of course, every wing is scoring some boring goals, for sure. But Salah will have a few belters where he's just gone in and out of everyone and nailed one home, and that'll be it. And
Salah doesn't have aura. Go and ask Old Trafford if Salah's got aura, Nico. Okay, let me update my button.
Smart man, Genghis. Smart man. Brentford have gone in the case. Round 3 of the halfie only has 15 left. Full case number 1 is only 11 left, folks. Pretty close to full. I'd love to rip the full case today. So, well, we will do it today, but I mean, like now. Go get them. It's a bit too early to close.
We will, probably get it. Maybe get up because there's a few really nice spots there with Arsenal others and the Sonny spot and stuff. Maybe just get up like a 10 spot, $50 spot mini or something.
Yeah.
For a full case, so there's plenty of value to be had. Did you get in? Sure.
Left Foden and Grealish. Fuck that shit.
Charlie's up the top. John's up down the bottom. Dear. NBA Mini's selling 2 now. That's going to be a fun break. We have 10 winners. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lewis, Aaron, Samantha. Top 10 all the way in campaign. You came last. I'm sorry, Cam.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Cam. All right, top 10. Genghis, you're 11th. I'm sorry. All right. Lewis, Man City others, massive spot. Aaron, Palace, very nice. Samantha, Foden, Grealish, Chad, KDB Silver. Mabbott's got Forest. Tommy Fulham. Junjun Bournemouth. Brentford for Benny Haps. Pete Cesare the Wolves. And Aaron, you have Ipswich in 4406.
That is the half case number 3.
Put you there. Congrats, Cat. Guy, you asshole. Why did they stay there? 20. Well, we're missing someone.
Is it Villa?
No.
I don't know then.
It's 44. Actually, no, sorry, 44. For some reason I thought it was 45. I'm twipping. I'm sure my first half. Oh, yeah. Others. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why are they there? All right. That's where you've ended up. These means are going to be fun. To get into a full case of Prizm Hobby is no small feat, folks. Prizm, I know it's always tricky with Prizm release because, you know, we're used to seeing the bigger Prizm breaks we do are like 10 boxes of Breakaway or, you know, 5 boxes of Choice, which the Breakaways and Choices and stuff that we've seen over the last few months are all half, if not a third, the price of a Prizm Hobby box. So don't underestimate how large a full case of Prizm this year is a $6,000 plus break. So when there's a $29 mini to get into a $6,000 break with a full team, there is a hell of a lot of reason to get into that. And Bobby is king. You always get me, Phil. Go on, Samantha. Go, Phil and Jack. Meow, meow. Doo-doo. Fuck. Is that it? Oh, Georgie.
Have you started on a 1?
Georgie.
Ah, release day, baby.
Oh, it's black gold.
Ah, that's all right. That's all right.
Folks, what did I say at the end of the last case? What did I say at the end of the first half of this case? Did I tell people? I said the second half will have short prints in it. It will have short prints in it. I said that. But everyone was like, oh no, the manga's already come out and the case hit order. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Looks like Fabio Carvalho here.
I thought it was Messi.
It'd be nice if it was. It's Rodrigo Bentancur. I'll be honest, didn't know he still played at the Spurs. Bentancur, Jacob Burns. Burnsy brought Tottenham and said, I don't know why, but I'd have. Black gold to 8. Go on, Rodrigo Bentancur. It's release day, so I will make all black golds. Matters was a good shout. Does anyone still play at Spurs?
Registered at Spurs or play?
I kind of want them to sack Ange, only so Ange can go and get the job at Brighton or something and do a Unai Emery. But I don't want him to sack him because what hopes the bloke got? Like, he turned up, they sold their best player and signed no one except a bunch of blokes made of glass. I've always wanted an SSP Bentancur. He's Uruguayan. There you go. Let's go. Round 8 Nuri for the Wolf. Purple. They win seasons. They win trophies in his second season. They will. Maybe. Gonna win the Europa. Go Jomez! 292 of 299. And Mac Daddy in the checkerboard. Return of a Mac. Crazy how Ant hasn't been sacked yet. That is exactly what I would believe, what I would think a Chelsea fan to think. Really. Throw the baby out with the bathwater can. Silver Beto! Lord Beto. Did you win a mini? Oh. I don't know. Are you in this break? No. I don't think you did.
Why did you assume you did?
Christian Romero, Spurs, 187 of 299. Gravy. Go on, Gravy, baby. He's shit. Yeah, that's
I think Spurs are shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the problem is him. I mean, some of it has to be, but
Brilliant. Justin Cliver and Yankuba Minty. Go on, Minty. Purple Minty.
I think even if Ange wins in Europa, he doesn't save himself.
I think he's going to be okay.
If they're smart, they'll let him stay. But
cards look like they would scratch easy. They're pretty durable, Prizm. Malagusto. Paqueta. Mm-hmm. 29 of 92, Malagusto. There's 11 adults on that pitch. That should sort shit out. Yeah, but they're running. Have you seen the guys they got running at centre back? They've got midfielders and fullbacks running at centre back. Kari Sagna. Penmanship. Come on, Squiggles. That is Arsenal. Others. Aaron. And Taylor Hardwood Bellis. Championship legend. Grow the fuck up and do a job, you melons. God, who were their starting fullbacks on the weekend? Davies and some random fucking dude I'd never heard of before. Davies is a bang average fullback, and he's supposed to be a centre back against Liverpool. Nico O'Reilly. Taylor loves an own goal. Nico O'Reilly's supposed to be quite good for City. Not that you'd know it, because their fans are all flops. Aaron Ramsdale and Cracked Eyes Damsgaard, Megamind. Ramsdale. Come on, watch Amardinho score a hattie on his return. He's at his moment. Why could I say something about I would die attacking the all over the place?
all right, my friend. There is a 10-spot mini for some big spots in the first full case. It's only 55 a hit, which is discounted. Top 4 all take $100 plus mains. Arsenal lovers, Foden, Grealish, Mainu, Veron, and all of Nottingham Forest. Going into a full case, taking a full team or big spots is exactly what you want to do. So, get stuck into that.
Oh, here we go. Mr. Back in my day. Red Laser. Ibu! That looks sweet. Alijanet Murik. Got me base cards. 15 of 49 on the red lasers. Back in your day, Emad, the guys that your favourite players were running up against had to go and fix someone's plumbing on the Monday, 7 a.m. And stuffed sausages at the butcher's. Mojo, nipple mojo. The red lasers look spectacular in the red. Who's got Liverpool others?
I think it was like 2016. They did a thing on League One, and it was like 40% of players still had a second job. The French league.
Wild. Yeah, the Mario Brothers, exactly. 29.92, nice Saliba. All right. And Mojo, Jacob Greaves for Ipswich Town. My Captain Bruno. Wonka. Adam Armstrong. Go on, Gimpy. Charleston Hyper. Gimpy. 69 of 92. Hated you, coward. What? Not on my captain. Oh, what's this? Silver. Center stage. Young Wisa. Silver inserts are always spicy. And a Ruder. Laser Ruder. Hello, Simo. Prism's good, my friend. Prism's good. Another Wonka. Lewis Hall for Newcastle. Ruben Dias. How does this compare to NBA Prism? Because there isn't a huge rookie chase. Do the vets hold more value? Yeah, generally speaking. They are per box half the price of NBA Prism, so obviously get more out of it. But yeah, soccer's a lot more team related than NBA is. Cobby cracked ace. Like soccer fans, generally speaking, for their team, care less about the rookie logo. James Ward-Prowse. Forrest. Dagger straight into Jacob's heart. Go, Jomez! Your Premier League champion. Suck it, Mabbit. We hit one you'll like, Simo. We hit the Rooney Prismania. Super short print. We had non-reorder to 99. Silver Wisa. Blue Christopher Nkunku. Flop of the year, probably. So much hype about this guy. Finally, he made the France World Cup squad. There was big dramas. Oh, he's injured. He's missing the World Cup. They brought Colin Milani in, who ended up costing him the game. Then he finally moved to England, and turns out he's just shit. Chelsea, others. Fred Dimmick. T-Rex arms. Sasa Lukic hyper. Gold! Bing bong. I tell you, we're chasing the short prints. Gold Prism. Yeah. Forget your mangas, forget your Prismanias, forget your Color Blast, forget the lot of them, folks. What we chase in this product is Gold Prism Hobby. Good luck. Not a rook. Not a rook. What do we get? Any of the team colour. Be a darker one. Who's that? Harvey Barnes! Newcastle! Benny Haps! Go on, Hapsy! 3 of 10. Harvey Barnes. Bang. Harvey Barnes. You guys knew it. You guys. Way to shit on someone's card. Whose card did I shit on? Witty. You haven't hung around, and I haven't broken a ton of soccer lately. We haven't had proper soccer streams in a while because the releases just haven't been out, Witty. There hasn't been proper soccer cases in a long time. And it's good to be back. That's for sure. Better than Elliot gets stuffed. I don't mind Harvey Barnes, actually. All right. Mojo Takahiro Tomiyasu. Blue Bayou. It's Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob's going to be a great addition to City next year. They were basically banking on Bob covering for the loss of Julian Alvarez, amongst others. And then he got injured like a week before the season. And it did have a big impact on their drop-off this year. I can assure you. Because he is highly, highly rated. McGinn. Wonka. Pedro Porro. Michael Antonio for the Hammers checkerboard. Oh, this is 4405. Are you there? I'm just going to change the number on the button. 4405. Yeah, got it. Got it. Kairo Mitoma. And Tricky Mickey Vanderven purple. I wonder if Mitoma's going to go to a big club. He's so bloody good. Wonka is Yuri Tielemans for the Villains and Sugawara silver. Mm-hmm. 37 of 92. Mini selling now for some big spots in a full case. That is all cards on the table. Fresh boy. Raul Jimenez. There's Konak. It's the boy you're chasing. Genghis. Not in this one, but in the full case. Auto is Jan Bednarak. Big Jan. Round 8 Nuri. Get stuffed. Mabbit. Big Jan Bednarak. Southampton icon. Lee Yuan. There's yours. Destiny. Max Kilman. That is a black gold. I've got the gold hiding behind the thing. It is a black gold. Blue. Jesper Lindström. Got my JWP auto. I'm happy. 289 of 299. Tomiyasu. Jesper Lindström for the Toffees to 299. Only 8 left in the full case mini. Go and get it. How is there 8 left? Harvey! Emergent and Gimpy! Orange Wave. White parallel. White to 35. I'll come back to it. Crab Werner. We haven't had a numbered flashback. This is white. Red Boys is Connor Bradley. Go on, Connor. 4 of 35. Injured. Nice one. Connor Bradley to 35. The black golds are to 8. Go on, Connor Bradley. It's his first Prism, I think. Mark Cucurella. Oh, you meant names wise. Yes, also that. The Fergberg, Evan Ferguson, and Idrissa Gueye. Mudrik. Abdullah. Just need an Ashley Westwood order. Is G there? No, he's probably gone to chat to the fan bam or something. Ruben Diaz to 92.
What's up, homie?
Oh, there he is.
I was making some food, but hello. What's up? What did I miss?
Zeus is looking for him.
I haven't seen the gold yet. What's the gold?
The gold is Harvey Barnes.
Ah, that's all right.
White Connor Bradley.
Oh, what? First, what are they to?
35.
Nice.
Jake O'Brien in the orange. Everton rookie. Don't know anything about him. Look at a big lump of a lad. Classic David Moyes and Sean Dyche player. Archie Gray. Second Archie Gray blue we've had, I think. I'm going to confuse all 3 of the Tottenham rookies all the time. Broad Archie Gray has been thrown into the deep end. 40 of 299 this season. It's centre back, yeah, he looks it. Correct. Ice. Matheus Fernandes. He's good. He's going to get a gig. I reckon Liverpool sign him. I'm going to go out on a limb. Correct ice. The Saints. Lee Yuan. Here's a gun. O'Brien, you reckon? I doubt it. I just doubt it, Jamie. Auto is Daniel Munoz. Damn it, Daniel. He's got a really nice auto. A lot of effort in. Crystal Palace. What kind of Bradley? Oh. Guy. Behave. Behave yourself. Antoine Semenyo, my boy. My boy Semenyo. Baller. Brilliance Nkunku. Momo. Silver Momo. Yes. Wonka Lamade Bogard. Who the hell is that guy? He's a right back. 56 of 92. Lamade Bogard. Humphrey's nephew. One guy. Harvey! Laser beam. What do I think of the new Prism? Based on this limited sample size, I like it. Kulu. We've hit a lot out of one case. Robbo. Checkerboard. We've hit a lot out of one case, getting a lot of parallels in every box. So I think it's going to be good. Humphrey's nephew. Yes, Humphrey Bogart. So much rubbish. Purple Mojo to 25. There's a silver. Yeah. Purple Mojo. Not a rook. Bluey sort of team, maybe. Is Levi Colwell, 16 of 25. Chelsea others. Brad Dimmitt. Cliff's boy. Cliff's boy Levi. Winston's cousin. The hell is Winston Bogart? David Rapp, laser beams. Blue ice, ice, ice. Manuel Ugarte. This is his first United card, I reckon. And Rodri is the Ballon d'Or purple. Ugarte to 75. Elliot. 42 of 75. What do you think of Prizm? Did you just repeat what you said, guys? Alex Scott. Wonka Nasu Mazruai. That's yours as well, Elliot. There's Nunu. 76 of 92. Couple of number roonies for you, Mr. Carpenter. Luca. How are ya? Gold! Tell you what, folks. I tell you what. It's almost like I said this was going to happen.
If this is an indication to listen, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I try and tell you things, guys. Try and tell you guys things. Gold flashback.
Come on, baby.
This could be a very, very big boy. Gold flashback. Is that if that's Jordan Pickford? I could eat it across this room.
Oh, it is.
For fuck's sake. Jamie, Jordan Pickford gold flashback. 6 of 10. Bang, I guess.
All cases are like this. That's what I like to hear, Gobbo.
Bang, I guess. It's a sick-looking card. Despite the fact of that cockhead being on the front of it, it's a sick-looking card.
They do look very good. I'm so excited to see the one-on-ones of those.
Jamie, if you want a mag, send me $3 right now. You can pay for your own Pickford mags. Yeah, guys. As guys said, think of the first half of this case. Now look at this half. Put them together. And you can see how insane a full case of this is.
I'll be rushing to get in the full case while they're discounted mains. There's also that mini up, which is cheapest chips for a shot at $400 plus mains. That's got 2 down and 8 left in that.
You'll mag it and you'll enjoy it. I'm not enjoying it. Oh no, it's caught in the corner of the mag. Maybe if I force it shut, it'll fix itself.
You can explain to Yaz while she's been taking $6 off her pay.
Yeah. Docking it. These are going to be one of the chases of the product. I can assure you, folks. There's a reason that if you look on the checklist, I've noted which players have the flashback insert because they are going to sell exceptionally well. That card might even be the first ever 3-figure Everton card. Maybe in the 101. Wonka, Jackie G, Pedro Porro.
Pedro.
Jackie G, Samantha. You get Mr. Carves. 62 of 92. Hyper Trossard. Bernardo Silva. Jack, Harry, Jack. Bernardo. Black flashbacks look sick, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to look very cool.
Your best player this year, Mazrui. I would say your best player has been Harry.
Mazraoui.
Oh.
I thought it's pronounced Mazraoui.
Mazraoui. Maybe it's just Mazrou. Reece James, blue on blue, and cracked ice Ruder.
The cracked ice makes me sad about H2.
Yeah. Bring back cracked ice to 23. 70 of 299.
See all the different blossoms on the checklist?
No.
Plum blossoms, cherry blossoms.
Spicy.
A bunch of other parallels from different NBA sets.
Kyle Walker Peters again. Another Bernardo Silva cracked ice. Last box. Let's finish with a bang. Blue Ice, Jose Star, Peter Cesare, Silver David Raya. Eight of 75. Hyper, Jacob Murphy. You've talked me into the Kuluson spot. Go on, Woody. So I don't know, and again, don't take early news as gospel, but I did get a message this morning saying there are tons of Son autos in Prizm. So, fingers crossed. There's one boat in the West Ham kit, purple, and Marcos Senesi for the Terres. 60 of 92. Why is that backwards? Jack Grealish, Checkerboard, and Nico Williams. And now you have to hit me one. I'll Charmadonist. Blue, Eddie Nketiah, 186 of 299, and Jesper Lindstrom. There's always lots of Son autos. He kind of went quiet in a lot of other releases. He was in Prizm a heap last year, but then went fairly quiet in the other releases. But he might be back again in this Prizm.
22-23 Chrome, he was everywhere.
João Pedro. That 22-23 Chrome had a sick auto list. Messi was to 50.
Yeah.
Sons came out a bunch. Like, it was a really strong auto list. Blue Bayou. Momo. Mo. Casero. Momo. Mo Salah. Running down the wing. Sloney, 50 of 299. Laser beams. Nicholas Jackson. 4 packs to go in the break. Our last order of the case is Jared Branthwaite. Get stuff, Jamie. What's he doing? Yes, for Lindstrom.
Remember when Jared Branthwaite was going to sell for a bloody 10 million?
100 mil to United. 100 mil to United.
Wow.
Then there's Fatawu. It's a Haku Fatawu. Silver. Harvey. Yes, Hapsy. Yes. Well done. Wonka. Urian Timber. Aaron. Louis Sinistera for Bournemouth. Player Sinistera. Timber is 18 of 92. Last pack. The potential at Everton and stayed loyal. Yeah, something like that. Manuel Ugarte, laser beams. That is another half case and another one full of hits. You combine that with the first half we did, and the cases are juiced. That's I didn't even top load most of the blues and stuff. I will later. I just sleeve them. That is pretty much just the numbered shorter stuff and the decent enough players. Timber, Branthwaite Auto, Salah, Eri, Senesi, Wanbo, Sa, Bernardo Silva, Jackie G, Mazruai, Ugarte, Rabo, Bogard, Samenyo, Matus Fernandez, Archie Gray, Ruben Diaz, Evan Ferguson, Jan, Tielemans, Porto, Bob, Nunu, Jennifer Krause, Cobby, Lewis Hall, Armstrong, Saliba, Ramsar. It was a real Wonka case. It was just shit tons of them. Malagusto and Mac Daddy. Levi Colwill to 25 and Connor Bradley to 35. Start of our shorts. What's going to break next? We're trying to do one of the full cases, Dan. There's a mini up for some spots, and there'd only be 6 or so left in the main, I reckon. Daniel Munoz, Auto for Palace. Ibu Kanate, the red laser colour match. Sick. 15 of 49. I'd love to do a set of that for the Champions year. Bradley, and then a Sea of Gold. Jordan Pickford, 6 of 10. Harvey Barnes, 3 of 10 from Newcastle. And Black Gold, Rodrigo Bentancur, 2 of 8. The cases are juiced. There's a full case up now with a mini and some discounted mains. There are 2 halves up as well.
All right. Let's go have a look, shall we? Let's go have a look. They look a little bit like this. This is what's happening over on the internet land. Let's get stuck into a full case. We are not far off doing that. Full case number 1 is here, 4408. There's only 6 mains left. The cherries at 119. You can literally buy the cherries, consign any hits, and make your money back. Simples. Chelsea others, Crystal Palace, Fulham, City others, and Wolves. That's all that remains in a full case. Go chalk those down, folks. Let's get stuck in. There's a mini up for that as well. That looks like this. Very good mini for the price. It's only $55. It should be like 66, something like that. It's discounted like $100. It is top 4 Arsenal others, which is a $170 spot. They have the Ian Wright Color Blast. I couldn't find one to put on the graphic, but he does have a Color Blast. Foden and Grealish, Manu, who of course has the Color Blast, and Not Forest, who are a $120 team. So minimum $120 spot if you catch a dub here. Only 8 left in that. And the rest of our things look a little bit like this. We have the 2 halves, round 3 and 4. 15 left in the round 3 half case. Go lock up your spots in that bad boy. The round 4 half is about the same. 18 left in that. We've then got fully round 1, which I just showed you. Fully round 2, only 15 in that as well. The 2 full cases are not far off being full. Pretty much similar spots in there. Aguero somehow still left. Doesn't have a Color Blast this year. So worth a chase. The 4-box Randy, only 1 down. I'll probably cut that shortly. NBA Origins H2, only 10 mains left, and most of the big boys are gone, folks. Spurs are still there, and the Sixers are still there, and all the other guys are kind of mid-range and smaller, 75 and under for everyone else. 77 and under. And there's a mini up for that looks like this. Only 1 gone. It's a very good mini. 12 spots, top 7 win. Grizz, T-Wolves, Rockets, Jazz, Blazers, Cavs, Kings. Pretty bloody good for the price. Go and find yourself some lovin'. Let's fill up this full case and get stuck in. It's going to be very fun.
Yes, it will.
Yeah. Absolutely closing in on full. Go do the business. I am preparing things for my whatnot show.
What time you live?
7.
Yay! What time's the SCA show booked?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Oh, how many cases?
Soccer cards is also 7. I might push back. We're doing different things. I'm actually going to push back a little bit. Soccer cards they use live at 7, folks. Make sure you're on that. So be some EPL and whatnot. It's got a shit ton of saves. So I'm going to push my show back 20 minutes. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes. All right. 7 p.m. How many cases did you end up with? Lots. This is not all of our cases. We have more power. Ian didn't want to do whatnot, did he?
He was just going to suss what his availability was, but I can do it.
I was going to say I'm happy to help him. I can do everything, and he's got to open it. Because my show's not super necessary.
It was just more that he wasn't sure if he was going to be perfectly free.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll send him a message because I can always save aces. That show looks like it's got a shit ton of followers on it. One's got 2. Hello, Will. How are you? Welcome back, my friend. Who are the Leicester RCs? I don't know. Rod did find a few in that. I remember seeing a few on the base, guys. Leicester rookies.
Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I usually just go and search on eBay at like recently listed to see what comes out. Because even the checklist can sometimes be a little bit ouch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beer, 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 beer. Bing bong, bing bong, bing.
Mr. Will.
Tequila.
Do you reckon a few of the Forest players leave in the window? I think that Murillo is going to go somewhere.
He's very good. Played so well against us.
Yeah, he's very good.
Um. 8 left in the mini, and how many left in the main? And 6 left in the main for the closest full caser.
Heck yeah, brother. Something else just sold. Thank you, Mr. Kolinick, for grabbing Man City Others in 4408. That is the full case. Can you do a serial? Nah. Not on this. Serial's good when everything's numbered. You can't do it on other stuff. It's just a little bit messy. Only 5 left now. All right, something else I've sold. I think that's the NBA Mini. It certainly is. NBA Mini's moving. We are looking close on everything, folks. I love this mini graphic. I don't know why. I just feel like I fucking nailed that graphic.
Black golds are so cool.
It does look very good, doesn't it? Thank you, Adam, for grabbing a mini. Great use of the voucher. If you've got a $50 voucher handy, you can get that mini for $5.
Okay.
That's what Adam's just done. Small, big brain maneuver.
Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
What's on the old D-Gen races today? Oh, Milwaukee drill and blower set. Don't know why, but we need it.
Absolutely.
How do you look on PlayStations?
Hey?
It's a never-ending PlayStation to fill.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Mini to fill a golf club.
Oh, I want that.
The TaylorMade. Maz has got $280 worth of mini spots. What are you doing, Maz?
It's a bit loose. I love players who sign on card and put the little number. It's different to the one they're wearing. Well, they sign this. Oh, the on card ones, yeah, it's dumb. The stickers you can sort of get. Bilal El Kanous is the chase from Leicester. Go on, Bilal.
If you ever need to see an example of how to sign an auto, Dikembe Mutombo's autos, for no matter who he signs for, are incredible.
Yeah,
he does his signature. He puts Hall of Fame on it. He puts his number.
The Admirals are good as well.
Certainly are.
He's on card as nuts. The rookie out of top she hit me put 12, but he's wearing 36. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Rookie out of top Jimmy put 12, but he's wearing 36. Yeah.
Not ideal, is it?
Alrighty. Go fill these up, folks. Let's get stuck in. I think I might run a full case of aces to kick off today. As we haven't done a full case in a while. We're doing some jackpot mixes, so might run the double ace case as a fully.
Send it.
Charlotte. Barcelona. All right. Hello, Max. How are you? Prizm, very good. Very good. We've gone through a case so far. We aren't far off going off for another case. Just go lock up the last little bits. There's a mini up in like 5 mains, and we do another full case.
Yeah.
Hello, Adrian. Right, Campbell, don't do it again, mate.
Just do better, Cam.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid, Adrian.
Are you going to do Prizm at all ever? Jack gets stuffed. Jack messaged me like half an hour ago saying, "Are you doing Prizm today?"
Nah. Nah, man. No Prizm. Custom. And jackpot mixers. Go get these things, folks. This mini, only 6 left in the mini now. That will get us very close to being full up on this case. The case just has 5 left. Cherries, Chelsea Others, Palace, Fulham, and Wolves. That's it. I'm surprised no one's taken Wolves at $79 in a full case.
The last been turmoil since they lost by 55.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal, was it?
Cavs will do that to a team. Seems that way.
They had a heap of blowouts this year, didn't they?
Cavs just beat the shit out of basically everyone they played.
Yeah. That's sort of like why they've been so successful, because their like next 5 are not that far behind their first 5.
Bango. Get out of here. Prizm fast break. Alright, NBA random.
All right.
Same as him, bloody baller.
Our bench point guard is basically God. Who's your bench point guard?
Ty Jerome.
Oh, bang.
I picked him up early in the season in fantasy, Ray, and he clutched for me.
So he was a Suns rookie, wasn't he?
Yes, with Cam Johnson.
Yeah.
You're a crab. I always forget that we got the crab emote still.
All right. I've just dropped discounts on the second half, round 4. I don't know why I did round 4 first. Just it is what it is. I've just done discounts. Round 4. Now I'm going to discount round 3. Round 3 half case. Yeah. Round 4 half case is discounted. Round 3 half case is getting discounted now. They're chunky discounts too.
What am I doing here? You are a crab, mate.
Krabby McCrabison.
Lord
Right.
Crab.
Save that. Drop that. Go into there. Import that. Import that.
You added emotes to the crab and Rod. It's pretty impressive.
All right. Both half cases are now discounted as well. Load up. Why didn't the round 3 discounts go up there? There they are.
Prizm International Hobby. Oh, I do have one. Let's freaking go. What are you doing, Cam? Spending all your Twitch points on changing the emotes.
God. Okay.
We're going to do a break tonight, folks, for those of you who are frequenting the whatnot. We're going to do 10 jackpots in a prison box, which is going to be sick.
Wild.
Just building some breaks now. We're going to do a full case of aces, and we're going to get into some jackpot mixes. It's going to be a wee bit loose. You need to be there if you're not here. You've got to be at least on one of these streams, or I'll be upset. All right, breaks are made.
Barker, how are you? All right, folks, I've discounted those two halves to be absolutely fooled without minis. They're both a wee bit stupid discounts, but here's the John Dory, folks. I'm live on Whatnot at 7 o'clock. Now, our special guest breaker has a case that he can break on the website when one of them fell, if I'm live on Whatnot. So it won't stop us from breaking while I'm on Whatnot. But I can't start a full case at 6:30 or something because I'll miss my show. So we can get these half cases done. They are stupidly good value. Odegaard Trossard is $49. Case hits galore in that. All of Bournemouth is $49. Brentford are $39 in a half case. Brighton are 75 down from 99. Palace are 69 only. Fulham are $45. Foden, Grealish, KDB, Silver are 59. United others are 79. Forest are $49, and the Wolves are $36. Don't ask me how they got to 36, but they did. I was rushing through. There's 13 left in round 3, although more spots keep moving, and 17 in round 4, which has got the same sort of discounts on it. If we get some big movement over the next 5 minutes or so, I'll hang around. But otherwise, I'm going to go grab some dinner and set up for Whatnot for 7, and then we'll kick back on once some stuff fills.
It's the time, 10 to 6. I'm good at making custom emote, sure. Sure, buddy.
Thank you, Dean. We're down to 11 now in round 3. I would love to just rip that now. Down to 11. Okay. The hell is Star Wars Mayo?
What'd you call me?
Star Wars Mayo.
Worried.
MEIYO.
I don't know.
Some of these, no, Cameron. Do you not listening to me, Cameron? They all break tonight. I just need to have dinner and Whatnot. But someone is available to break them should I be on Whatnot when they fill. But I can't start. Like, if the full case fills at 6:15, I can't start it because I'll be late for Whatnot. Featuring your favorite Star Wars characters, this limited set will celebrate faction representation along with the honor and pride that goes along with it. Star Wars Mayo will utilize Japanese inspiration on its designs as Lucasfilm hold its Star Wars Celebration event in Tokyo, Japan. Hobby boxes will contain 8 packs per box. 8 cards per pack.
I can't believe Dale's not told me that he hit the Brian Emblemo 101 from Prizm.
This one?
He hit the bloody fireworks. It's on their website. Sean just sent it to me.
I was trying to tell, like, did you rip much? Like, yeah, didn't do anything special.
Fuck's sake.
It's a cool card.
It does look good.
Tequila. Oh, folks.
All right. What are we doing?
I'm going to have some dinner, and we will return. As soon as something fills, we will be back. And have a bit of fun. Basically.
Go get your thing. Break some stuff.
We'll be live on Whatnot at
7.
7.
Live on Whatnot on Soccer Cards Australia channel at 7. I'll be live at 7:15 on Neon for Aces.
Yeah. So join us on there, and as I said, that won't stop us from going live here as soon as something fills up. We'll see you later on. Bye.